Might be focused on Western stuff from what you've said. There will be. They do publish a lot of games, yeah. Wow. Wow. Finally some treasure. Hey Yuri, what's up? What's going on? You can't wait to see the mobile games showcased properly. Look, yeah. I don't know, like a lot of people are theorizing that that's where we're gonna have all of our big announcements anymore. Like E3, this is what I said this when E3 was canceled. The first thing I said when E3 was canceled, I said, bigger developers are just gonna do their own online thing like Nintendo Direct, and E3 is not gonna be a thing anymore. Nobody's gonna go to it. They're just gonna have their own presentation, and they won't need it. It's a thing of the past. And now that Square Enix is on board with this kind of thing, they're not a giant like Nintendo is, but they're definitely pretty big. But the fact that like a mid to large size developer is doing it, now everybody's gonna get on board. They're gonna have their own little things. With social media, you don't need E3.
Gladys, scared stiff of her I was.
And yes, I know you're right.
Saved
I
our
know.
bacon back when
I
the
know.
hologradis came. She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own.
Did you ever do work at
Shouldn't.
E3, Crystal,
I
as a
wouldn't be
cosplayer?
standing here today. I hope she's at peace now, even after everything she did. After all, we might not have a home to speak of if it weren't for her.
But yeah, you're right, dude. Like, there's going to be a lot of mobile game announcements and stuff, but we also might get some of the bigger announcements as well. And I mean, I get why they have mobile games. They're lucrative and cheap to make. It keeps the lights on.
Gladys was sorry for what she did, more than we can ever know. I grew up with her. I know what she was like deep down.
Never worked it, but was a guest.
That's what makes
Awesome.
it so sad. Just as she realized how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and...
The FF mobile game? Which one? There's like actually full-on games that are on mobile, and then there's like 8 gacha games.
So many things I want to ask her. I put flowers on her grave once in a while. Stop by for a little chat, you know? But gravestones
Yeah, that's
don't
exactly
come
it,
back,
Berserk.
do they?
They're very cheap and easy to make, and they
But
make
it's
free
just
money.
so-
They're just they're money printing
sorry.
machines. It's up to us as consumers to not pay for that kind of thing anymore, so that it stops becoming the norm. But it's not going to stop. Not across the world. Maybe in the U.S. it could dwindle down a bit if we stop buying into gacha games. But yeah.
Gladys and Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests. But then they got dragged into all the fuss
And then they
of
get
the
shut down in a
fairies and
year,
the
yep.
judgments and
Because they get the people
Well,
get their waifus, and then
Gladys
their
came to see
immediate
it as the
needs are
fairies' fault.
fulfilled, and then they're done.
with the help
and
of
they move
Helio's
on.
honeyed words, of course. She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. They certainly won't bring my Margaret back.
You beat all the bravest? So did I, actually. Just sitting there waiting for the little... Because it was my first experience with that kind of thing. And surprisingly, the game was exceptionally short, so I didn't have to wait for very long. I didn't pay a damn cent to that thing, though.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy.
Oh, nice. That's interesting,
All because she
Rageson. I
was
didn't
the
know that.
one
I just waited.
stupid town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved
Or they get properly
she was a
regulated to
fairy.
be far less
I
predatory.
mean, I know
Yeah.
Gladys was only doing what Helio told her. But is that really an excuse?
I don't think they can be regulated, to be honest, because
Doesn't
the
matter
argument's
now.
always going to be made that it's
She
not
got it,
technically
just deserves.
gambling because you still get something, and it's not you're not winning money back or
Well,
anything like that.
Not
So
everyone has fond memories of Gladys, that's for certain.
No, but some of them weren't so bad. Some people even seemed a little sorry she's gone. Indeed. It may be small comfort to Galahad.
Oh, dimensions,
but I
yeah.
think we should go and tell him what we've learned. Don't
A lot of
you?
people want us to play that for the Fiesta.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help Gladys rest a little easier too.
But either way, what do you guys think? Do you think we'll get all of our big announcements there too, like FF16 and Remake 2 part stuff and everything? I think we are. I think we're gonna get FF16 information on this SquareSoft announcement thingy that they're doing. I think at least FF16 stuff, but not Remake 2 stuff, because the Remake stuff would have been announced with the Yuffie interlude thing.
Hey, Galahad.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Aye, but if we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death out here.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for. I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us.
The
I
Switch
hope
Pro
you're
is a
sleeping
real
peacefully.
rumor.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
I never found a Konami pachinko
You're the one
machine
whose
either,
life was
and I went by a
Enough
few
to
pachinko
invest my
halls.
Gladys. Yes. Yes, I am. And if she'd only stop to listen to our
They
side
listed
of the
Avengers,
story,
Tomb
things might
Raiders,
have
and
turned
some
out
announcements from
differently.
Eidos Montreal.
God knows I've
Oh,
hated
I
her
don't
for that.
necessarily think that we'll get it in
Hated and
this
hated.
one. I think that they're going to start
But what good does
announcing
hating
their
do?
bigger things in it.
Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall, but all it'll get me is a sore head. So I've come here to pray. To pray that you find your way to wherever it is you're going.
Gladys' sins were many. Of that there is no doubt. But by the end, she had recognized them, and she had begun to make amends. Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first steps on the road to redemption?
Yeah.
And what does such judgment gain us? Little in the end, save to delay the healing of a wound. If we are to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on her headstone. Listen to this.
Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
Aye.
It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
So you don't all hate her? I thought
Uh,
she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor. This is where our most cherished
do I hate
are laid
Gladys?
to rest. Your own parents
she
among them.
definitely did some
I
shitty
don't think they'd bury
things.
someone
It
they
was only
hated
at
out
the
here.
end that she finally realized it.
No,
I mean, she thought she was
I
doing the right
suppose
thing,
not.
but the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right?
Oh, Gladys. I'm sorry to have been such a bother.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back to.
I see.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my duties.
Yeah. But if you
Yeah,
kill
I can imagine that.
hundreds of people because someone is telling you it's the right thing to do, does that make you innocent for not looking into why you're killing hundreds of
Maybe see
people?
you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
She never decided to make the path down here herself to determine it. Being complacent isn't an excuse, you know? 4 Marks of the Void. Interesting. Why 4? It's got to be an interesting item. No EXP acquired. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing there's a new game plus then. Or like like 2 kinds of new game plus. One with level 1 and one with, yeah, not. Another quest. I'm gonna guess that I have to. Oh, I don't have to kill you. Wow, that was a hard quest. Oh, damn it. Fine. A pigment. It's not a, we're not discussing justice versus, forgiveness, though. Necessarily, anyway. It's more about, like, right or wrong, and being complacent in atrocities doesn't make you innocent of them. Or, sorry, being ignorant of atrocities does not make you innocent of them if you're, you know, I can't words.
That ought to be enough. Time to get painted.
Why do I feel so
Very well, but
tired today?
can we really
I don't feel
afford to
tired, I
be
just feel
wasting
like
our
my
time
eyes
on
are
such
heavy and I can't keep
frivolities?
them open.
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn. Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely. The snow used to be so much deeper around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have been made by a bear, even.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Whoa!
It's Bear 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Listen with the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit, eh?
Big old unit. He is a unit. It's Bear 2.
Damn it. Look out, everyone.
The Bear Essentials.
Come on then, let's have it.
I'm up, huh?
Let me at him. Okay.
40k, Water and Holy, Dagger and Lance.
That hurt!
Wait for it.
I have to protect myself.
Time to take a step back. Come and get it. You rang?
Well, I got. Oh, I do. Oh, nice. He's weak to Holy and he got Holy. Wasn't there like a. Oh, that was a different job I don't have yet, right? The debuffing? Yeah, that was like the time mage thing.
You're done for, pal! Ha-ha! Let's give this one a whirl! Brace yourselves! Ha-ha! Let's give this one a
You
whirl!
are about to witness my true power.
My true power of being a heel
Be
bot.
healed.
Thanks! Let me at him!
Here I go. Nothing to worry
Of course, the
about.
only one that wasn't
Prepare to meet
defaulting.
your maker. Yeah. Yes, more. Yeah. Lend us your power. Wonderful. A little magical assistance.
I feel 10 times tougher!
Spirits protect us. Lend us your power.
I can get used to this! Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Do I want to waste off the chains? I don't think I do.
Yeah. Come on! Here it comes!
Nice damage.
You rang? Oh, I've been ready for this!
Stop to counter snatch, which the user will automatically hit back against any type of attack aimed at them. I think that would be really good if you had some kind of like high chance to be targeted stat and some really good like taunting stance or mechanics or something. Usable in solid stance, perform a physical attack on the target that will delay their next turn. Nah. I'm just gonna solid stance and then sword the hell out of it.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, he's going to a really fancy party later on. Well, if he lives to this fight anyway. There's a good chance he's not going to that party.
Next, I wonder. Best knuckle down. Let me at him.
Easy does it.
You rang? Right. Let's do this. Brace yourselves. Right. Let's do this. Brace yourselves. Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, she has Banishra. Sure, why not?
Blind them with your brightness. Primordial forces consume. Maelstrom of magic assail me. Primordial forces consume me.
Not bad. Here I go.
It's suggesting that I'm in solid stance. But if I try to attack, I won't get the extra attacks from solid stance. You know? I've tested this before. I know I'm not in solid stance. So that's weird that it's not grayed out anymore.
Try harder than that. All right. Who's next?
Let us continue on our way.
400 JP, baby.
So exciting.
Which equates to what? You know, that's another 280 on top of that for the 70% increased.
What the heck was that thing?
It was a bear.
It looked like a bear, but
No,
some
it was
kind
just a
of
bear.
monstrified
It was
version, I
just a-
guess.
I remember this
Perhaps
scary
it was
movie
what
from a long
caused
time
all the
ago
snow
where
elves
this
to
like
disappear.
totally
Could be.
massive unit of a
Wonder
bear
where it came from.
was mauling all these military
Maybe
people
our friend
in a
the innkeeper
forest.
knows. Shall we go and ask him?
I don't remember what the movie
Yes.
is called.
I think we should.
All I remember
Let's
is
head
that.
back to town.
That's all I remember. It was like almost like an undead bear. I don't even know. I just remember some crazy monstrous bear thing wrecking some people's in a movie in a forest. All right, so the Revenant. I have no idea what the movie name is, so I'd have to look it up. The Revenant. No, it would have to have been made like over 20 years ago. The Great Outdoors. Is that a movie over 20 years ago? Oh, The Great Outdoors. What? It's a comedy. It's Dan Aykroyd. Nope. Definitely not it. Oh, hey, Mozzie.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it?
Is it? It is.
Nah, can't have been.
Can't have been what?
Well, there's a legend we have, see.
Can of beans
creature
what?
Called the Moon Guzzler.
And you're saying
The
that's
Moon
monster
Guzzler?
which attacked us?
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler was the scourge of just about everyone. The beast was insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it.
Do
but
you,
to no
Rageson?
avail.
Yeah, I just
And
remember
when
seeing it at some
reason
friend's
failed,
house or
he
something like
tried
that,
to
and it was
drive
like,
away by force. But the creature
always stuck with me.
proved unstoppable. In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness, the cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice. That's how Rheindal and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, that's what the legends say.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your story?
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say it might have been. Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster tough? I'm not so sure.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best. By the way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
but if it's cold, I don't want my socks to be knocked off. They need to stay on to keep me warm.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle
That's
for
the worst.
Wine, huh?
Well?
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Give me strength.
We got some buns. 2 buns to be precise. The perfect amount of buns. Oh, hey, Vero.
All right, let's get to work. You ready?
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
Yeah, good
Paint these.
question. Hey, Sailor Boy, come model for us.
Wow.
Me?
Hey, Sailor Boy.
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
Okay.
So, you learned how to paint back when you were growing up at the palace, huh? Did they have a famous artist come teach you or something?
No, actually, Sir Sloane was my teacher.
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented.
It actually looks
He
like
often
2
painted the views
high-ranking
from the palace.
female
And when I
officials
saw him at work,
from different,
I knew I wanted him to
you know,
teach
different
me.
nations. Like you have the
Wow.
traditional high
Stop.
priestess,
You must have moved.
princess kind of thing, and then like some
Oh,
warlord type on the left. You know, high-ranking warlord
She's
princess or
really into
something.
this, which means my plan is working.
Coming together over a over
much
painting.
longer?
I know we haven't talked in years, but I was wondering if you
I'm
remember
done.
that one time the movie was on
Yes.
while I was there and it
That ought
involved
to
a
do for
bear. Do
me
you
as
remember?
well.
Great. Yeah,
So,
there was a
I can
bear. Do
move
you
now?
remember?
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
Please show the
I'm
paintings.
afraid
Please
I'm
show the
rather
paintings.
rusty. It's certainly not my best work.
Let's see. Whoa, Gloria, this
Cool.
is amazing.
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but yeah. that
Wow,
is pretty good.
rude.
Let's see yours, Adele. It's certainly unique, but this one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a little rusty myself, you know. And what am I supposed to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
Yeah, blame it on someone else.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
No, it's just I'm more of a landscape artist, you know? Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with a nice view and see what we can come up with.
Oh, she's gonna lose again.
Not for competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is.
Was it called
on.
Prophecy?
Time for round 2. The landscaping. Let's find us that view.
Hold on. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Definitely it. I remember that Jeep. I'm looking at this photo of a Jeep being mauled by the bear, and I remember that military Jeep specifically. That's it. That's the one. That's the movie. Yeah, the bear was really grotesque. What is this movie about? I'm looking at the images of it now, and I'm like, what the hell is this movie even about? Log company wastes mutants the environment and creates a giant killer bear monster. Ah, so it's a anti-pollution kind of message. Got it. I think it's more horror than sci-fi. Definitely not sci-fi. Fiction for sure, but yeah. Dumpster bear, yeah, basically.
Bingo! This is perfect! What do you think? The view's something else, right?
Yes, it's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Adele, paint me."
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Prepare to be outbrushed, princess.
So, what kind of paintings did you used to do back home, Gloria?
Yeah, I got you, Vera.
Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Wow, this is just amazing, Gloria. You have a real talent.
Yeah. The scenery, the water. You captured it all perfectly. It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Wow, Gloria,
Oh, no.
you're the
I
best.
only ever learned
Adele,
the
you're pretty
basics,
okay too, I
honestly.
guess.
All right, Adele, show me what you got.
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No,
It's
kind of-
abstract.
abstract, right?
Yeah.
That's why it looks this way?
It's
I
abstract.
think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sure about losing?
Oh, the competition thing was just for fun. I've done what I set out to do. Now I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure, let's get going.
Oh, hey, Cindy. I kind of disagree, Vero. I disagree completely. I think I don't think it's very fan servicey at all. It's not like the models are sexy. They're like little chibi thingies. They're not meant to look realistic. But I think the Dragoon outfits on males look really basic and bland and boring. But the Dragoon outfit on females looks awesome and unique and really cool. One of the things I love about the Dragoon outfit is how it makes the scales part of their skin. So it's like they have dragon scales as skin. I think it's awesome. I mean, it's got a sleek style to it. It's sexy, but not like sexual sexy. It's sexy like a car is sexy. It's got style to it, you know? I think it's really good. These are really good. You can have sexiness and not be sexual, you know? That's the difference between good art and bad art, honestly. Just sexual for the sake of nudity and pornographics is just whatever. But you can be sexy and not be overt. Oh, I need to check these quests to see where they are. Alright, this one's here. And this one is in Halcyona, I guess? Yeah, male Dragoon just kind of looks like Kain. Pretty basic and generic. Not a lot of flavor to it. Look, I'm purple. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look super great either. Are we killing you? I guess we're killing you. Why not? What? What's with this music? It didn't have a...
Let me at him.
Do we just have a new battle theme because the story?
Better cover up.
Be healed. Thanks for your help.
It's not a rare monster. It wasn't shiny or anything. And this is a different theme entirely. We fought rare monsters before.
Time to take a step back.
This is a completely brand new theme that we have not heard before.
I was ready for that one.
Come and get it. Okay, I'm going all in. Come on. Sorry, pal. Get some. I need to do something about this.
Yeah, so okay, it's just a normal battle. So this is what happened last night. We kind of got past a certain like big story thing, and I think the battle theme is just changing. It's just a new battle theme because this game does cool stuff like that. We kind of have to revisit all the old areas, so we just got a new battle theme, which is pretty cool.
What's the plan? Perfect! Oh, did I hit a nerve? Found your Achilles heel. Yeah, I got another one. That was a good one.
Why does this theme sound so familiar too? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I jumped.
Want to see what I can really do? Ha! It
You are
works.
about to witness my true power.
Let me at him. Wait for it. Safety first.
Here I go. I enjoyed that. All right.
Wait, now I'm getting two attacks. I don't understand.
Tifa will stop chattering.
No, it's not Ys. Definitely not Ys. It's the violin that's it's definitely a much more well-known RPG. Gosh, but that whine of the violin is so familiar. And oh my gosh, I need to place it. It's driving me nuts. The melody's very similar to it as well. It just goes off in a different direction. White Fang, so Wolvies, I guess? No, definitely not Lightning Returns. I'll point out the part that's familiar a little bit more. It should just go off in a slightly different direction from what, I don't think it's a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy doesn't have, like, really fast-paced jams like that. They're usually a lot more melodic. I'd hum the melody, but it's kind of disjointed in my head. And I'm kind of placing it sort of right on the tip of my tongue. Disgaea! It's from Disgaea. It's from Disgaea. Disgaea. I don't know which Disgaea, though. It's definitely Disgaea, though. Hold on. It's oh gosh, it's like a I'm charging up superpower kind of thing where it changes mid-battle. It might, man. Hold on. This guy a 4? Maybe. Oops. Might beat this guy at 5, actually. No. Nope. 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 Whoops, that's the same one. No. It's driving me nuts. I gotta get it. No. I know how it starts too, so it's like I know what I'm waiting for. No. 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 Oh, it's not it. Maybe it is Disgaea 4. This is my life now. Is it this one? No. No, 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 no. It's definitely got this like heavy like similarity between one of the tracks and Disgaea. It's either 4 or 5. But I think it is 5 and I just missed it, but yeah. Oh god, it wants me to fight that thing? Wait, seriously? That's the quest? To fight that thing that one-shot me?
Oh, I like a challenge.
Yep,
Sorry.
not doing this quest.
May have misjudged that one.
I cannot believe it.
Is this it?
Easy quest, y'all. Well, it can't do that one. Yep, sure did. I hadn't saved in like an hour either, but thankfully the autosave got me, so I was good. Oh, hey Murdoch, what's up, buddy? So the track in question that I'm thinking of is from Disgaea, and it plays when you like power up and do some kind of attack, and I'm pretty sure it's Disgaea 5, but it might be Disgaea 4, and it starts off with like the same kind of sound. Oh, we gotta go in this dungeon again. Cat been bothering you all day. Aw. Oh, I appreciate you using my Amazon affiliate link. Yeah, if you guys are shopping at Amazon, use my affiliate link because it costs you nothing extra and it helps me. So yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Collect some warm furs from defeated white fangs. Okay.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. All right then. Okay, all set.
Right here. And then it just goes off somewhere else. Whatever.
This should do it. You have to try harder than that.
When I said I have like the ear, you know, like I have a really good ear for things, I wasn't making it up. I have a really good ear for things. Hearing is definitely my best sense. I didn't catch any of those? What? Wow, I killed 5 wolves and I got 1 fur. These wolves are not very furry. They must be like, you know, having that condition where they clean themselves so excessively that they like take off their own fur and stuff, you know? They're all afflicted apparently.
Here, try this. Want to see what I can really do? I've been ready for this. Bring my enemies to their knees.
Check this out. That was close.
Oh, hey, Moody Robot, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I forgot to tent before I went in here. Ten more months to go.
Let me at 'em. Yeah! Right on the money. Ha! Yeah! On to the next one. Yeah! Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Plenty more where that came from! Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Aye. That'll do nicely.
Die, chicken!
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
Wow, medium job JP orb drop. Alright, now I gotta give Elvis some magic so that I can make sure to kill chickens. I wonder what happens if I fall down there. Looks like I can't. Fuka, link it.
Let me at 'em. I'm going all in. Come on. How?
You can in other parts of it.
Here it comes. Yeah. Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! No one bites the dust.
Too easy. So exciting.
Yeah, chickens give good XP. Well, they give good JP, which is the most important thing, because once you master all your jobs, then, well, yeah. No. This is definitely not it. 100% certain on that one. Oh, hey, Ikta, what's up? Oh my god, just let me talk to him. The weird freaking angle. Oh, Artemis Bow. I assume that the number of jobs is finite. Listen, so far they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus 3 more that I know of. That's 22. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet there's only 4 more jobs though. 1. See how they're like kind of in between? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Probably only 4 more jobs. Feels bad. I would like it if there were more. 22 jobs is still quite a bit. Hey Diablo, what's up? What's going on? Was there supposed to be a... I don't see a raid thingy. I'm not sure if there was a raid thing that was supposed to happen, but I didn't see it. I appreciate the raid though and the support. What's going on? How you doing? F in chat. Are you still on FF13? It's very good. Very, very good. Very classic JRPG style. So if that's your kick, you're definitely gonna enjoy it. You know, do I want to do this one first? Oh, wow. I guess we're doing this one first. And whatever, probably is intended to do this one first.
The place is crawling with hologriders.
Aye, but this lot are just grunts. They won't know who we are. We should be able to keep a low profile for now.
We need to gain a better understanding of what's happening here. And we need to know if King Vernon's all right.
The innkeeper always seemed to know a lot about what was going on. Maybe we should ask her.
Slew of games since FF13, but we're diving into your first playthrough of FF12. Nice. Yeah, FF12 is fantastic. Highly underrated. One of the better ones.
You weren't followed.
Such a fantastic battle system.
Thanks for checking. Guess we need to be more careful.
Oh, there's no need to thank me.
People that say LOL just use Gambit's cool clearly never played FF12.
Have you any
Past
news
like the
of
first
King
2
Vernon?
hours.
He surrendered so that the city would be spared, and then they took him prisoner. There's not much we can do besides praying that he's all right.
Do you know where they're keeping him? Don't worry about it.
We should probably try asking around some more. Without drawing attention to ourselves, of course.
It does feel a little overwhelming at first, but yeah, you settle right into it. Great game, just a fantastic game. One of the more well-written FF stories out there as well. All right, what do we got for new stuff? Oh, it's just new for this place. Okay, not new to me, new to you.
Looks like someone high up in Holograd's army.
It's kind of old English light. It's pretty easy to work through, but there are some. It's got suddenly loud. There are some definitely some unique words that and phrases that you may not pick up on.
Is that so?
And you are
Lonsdale, commander of the Holograd forces in this region.
Commander?
Yeah, but who cares about titles when we're in the tavern, eh? We're all equals here. Let me buy you a drink.
Sure.
Unexpected.
Now then, lad. What is it that you do?
I beat up people like you.
A sailor.
Oh, man of the sea, eh?
Must have seen a bit of the world then. I did some travelling myself when I were your age. Me and a pal went on a bit of a journey of self-discovery. Though, it has to be said, one of the main discoveries I made was that I wasn't half as tough as I thought. To be honest, I was lucky to make it home in one piece.
So, how come you wound up in the army in Holograd?
In a word, son, duty. The King of Holograd at that time was very good to me. I felt it were only right that I paid him back somehow. Bit pompous, I know, but there you have it. Any road up. Turns out I'm not a bad soldier. Don't think I could live any other way now.
Wow.
A word to the wise, though. Even to a simple soldier like me, you're not doing the best job of keeping a low profile. Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town, all right? I'd hate to have to kill you for no good reason. Oh, and one more thing. Don't bother trying to pass yourself off as a local again, lad. It didn't work on me, it won't work on anyone else. Yeah, be seeing you.
Damn.
Lonsdale, huh?
Huh. Unexpected. I don't think he's a nice guy. He's just maybe not a nice person, but he obviously doesn't want unnecessary conflict. He wants things to go smooth. He doesn't want to kill people, but at the same time, he'll do what's needed. I mean, he's clearly working for super duper evil peoples, but yeah. Maybe the Dragoon armor and all the fancy stuff, yeah. Probably a bit of a giveaway. But yeah, it was more about sending a message than it was, you know, being a nice guy. You haven't played FF12, you bought it when it first came out on PS2, then sold it, then just got this Backpack Friday, got the Switch version for $20. Yeah, play it, Hikaru. It may not be to your fancy, but it's a good game. It is, it really is. All the main number Final Fantasies are fantastic, to be fair.
What did we all find out?
I spoke to a maid who used to work at the castle. She says she saw King Vernon being taken to the dungeons.
That's no good. I came up empty, I'm afraid. What about you, Adele? Any luck?
I found out who's in charge of the Holograders. His name's Lonsdale. This Lord Commander of theirs, Adam, must trust the guy quite a bit to put him in charge of an entire region.
I had a beer with Lonsdale.
So it really was him.
Know something about this bloke, do you?
Yeah, I met him. He came into the tavern while I was there.
Wait, you didn't speak to him, did you? Did he suspect anything?
Well, he didn't say it in so many words, but I think I blew our cover. Sorry, guys.
Sounds like we better break old Vernon out of Chokey and hightail it for the hills then, eh?
Cats made a mess when they came in. There, mess cleaned up.
Well, has the date of my execution been set?
Still so eager to die, Your Majesty.
If it would help my people one iota, I would gladly kneel before the axeman here and now.
Oh, crikey. Look, before you go drawing a dotted line round your neck, I've a proposition for you. Now that Halcyone is part of the Empire, I mean to suggest that the Lord Commander makes you its governor.
What?
You know more about this place than anyone, and you certainly inspire loyalty in your subjects. You'd be far more used to them in charge than you would be dead, wouldn't you say?
Lonsdale, you...
General Lonsdale.
What is it?
I have orders for you from the Lord Commander, sir.
Oh, damn his eyes. He's insisting that the execution go ahead. I thought he put me in charge. This should be my decision. I won't do it.
But it is a direct order from the Lord Commander, sir.
Interesting.
You may leave.
Maybe he is not a bloodthirsty warlord.
I know it. She's the one who put this daft idea into his head. Well, I won't stand for it.
Do your duty, Lonsdale. Obey your orders.
I have done. I took the kingdom, didn't I? But victory's not just about winning the war. It's about what comes after.
And if what comes after is further bloodshed in response to your insubordination, if more of my people have to die, what then? As I told you before, I have no regrets. I will gladly give my life to keep my subjects safe.
Comparing the size of their honor. Oh my, what big
This
honor
is
you have.
terrible. They've announced that the king is to be executed.
What?
We must hurry.
You're going to help him? Then you have to let us lend a hand.
No. We will be fighting trained men. I cannot let you risk your lives.
We don't have to. All we need to do is create a distraction so you lot can sneak into the castle. A street brawl should bring the guards running.
And what about the soldiers guarding the castle entrance?
I have an idea. Remember when Sir Sloane used that stone to help us rescue Gloria? The one that blinded everybody? How about we get ourselves another one?
Aye, that could work.
Yes. He taught me how they're made. It shouldn't be too complicated.
Okay then. Tell us what we need, Gloria, and we'll go out and get it.
Do I have a favorite JRPG? Not necessarily. I really love the Final Fantasy franchise in general, obviously. But there's not like one that just stands head and shoulders above the others, you know? There's just, I love a bunch of them. They're all up there on the list. Wait, was it Quest 000? Seriously? I always feel that if you have like this supposed favorite RPG, you start making excuses about why it's better than one you may actually think is better, and you get too defensive about it, and you know, you start holding it on a pedestal instead of just appreciating it for what it is. So I kind of try to veer away from having favorites of anything for that matter, you know? Like there's definitely things where it's like, oh yeah, this is my favorite, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, my favorite movie. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Hikaru, for the 5 sub-gifts. Thank you very much. My favorite movie is The Princess Bride. And it's just because it's just such a great film, and I appreciate it all every time I watch it. The end, you know, it's not like I don't love other movies, though. But yeah, I feel with games there's too much about a game, too many variables, that it's really hard to nail down one favorite that's always good, that's always the best, that's always gonna be more enjoyable than anything else at any given time. But I've met way too many people that like that do this thing where, like I said, where they put it on a pedestal, you know, and they make all sorts of excuses for it and never acknowledge the flaws or anything, and it just becomes this annoyance that it's like, oh, this game only did it because of that or whatever. And yeah, some games have excuses for some of their flaws, but just making excuses for every single thing or just refusing to acknowledge them, it's just blind zealotry, you know? So I don't like to do that kind of thing too much, and I just kind of appreciate things for what they are and acknowledge their flaws for what they are, and whether I enjoy it or you enjoy it or anybody enjoys it is an irrelevant side effect of something, if that makes any sense to y'all. And again, thank you, Hikaru-chan, for the 5 sub-gifts. Very much appreciated for the support. Yeah, I'm on it, Sammy. I had a friend, we watched Princess Bride his first time at the beginning of the year, and it still holds up. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty good to grind JP on weaker enemies, actually, because the JP doesn't go up too much, and if you can just nuke things down real fast, you have a faster JP game. I won't get DMCA'd for game music. Oh, DM'd, okay. No. It doesn't have lyrics, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Disgaea 5. Just because of the cleanliness of the audio that I remember it having. I appreciate you looking out for me though, Dracorius. Wants a remake of Chrono Trigger with the same amount of love that went into Trials of Mana. Yeah, I don't know. I think turn-based RPGs, especially 2D ones, are really hard to remake. Like, SD3 was an action game, so it was really easy to just make it a 3D action game instead. Making a remake of Chrono Trigger it just wouldn't even come close to being Chrono Trigger anymore. It would just be a different game. You could definitely do similar mechanics as Chrono Trigger. Yeah, no, you're close. You're getting there. But I think it's just, I'm pretty sure it's Disgaea 5.
How are things over here?
All good, thank you. I found a couple of big fellas who've agreed to start a scrap as soon as I say the word.
Thank you so much.
It won't be happening for a little while yet, though. Why don't you rest up in the meantime? After all, you'll be needing all your energy if you're going to rescue the king.
I think people want remakes more than they realize that they don't want remakes. You know? Like, you think you want a remake, and then you're going to get one, and it's not going to be nearly as good as you think it is. I think with 2D games especially, that remakes just are not a viable option, especially for 2D RPGs. You can definitely have like a HD remaster of 2D games, kind of like Saga Frontier, or you know, maybe if you did kind of a better form of FF5 and 6, you know, like they did the FF5 and 6 theme, but they just made it awkward instead of, you know, actually remastered. It needs to feel like, if it's gonna do a HD remaster, it needs to feel like the original game instead of it being a phone version. You know, it feels awkward and silly. But we're gonna play those this year anyway, so we'll see for ourselves. I don't really know for sure though, but 2D into 3D, just really, really, really hard to do for a turn-based RPG, and I don't think people want it as much as they think they want it. Honestly, Trials of Mana wasn't that high budget of a remake, man. It was pretty low budget, low tier remake. It was very simple, very
right about
smaller game. You know?
They're off.
The soldiers are on the move. Now's our chance.
Chrono Trigger nailed everything on the first try. Chrono Trigger is a fantastic, wonderful, amazing game, one of my favorites, but I think it's far from perfect. They did a very good job with Trials of Mana, but I wouldn't say like
Stop right there.
when you say you want the same amount of care that was taken with Trials of Mana, that could be so many things.
This way.
The studio doing it had a very easy job because Trials of Mana is not a very complicated or advanced game to begin with. But they definitely had a good hand in it. They did a good job of it. You know. But I don't think a Chrono Trigger remake would even given the same kind of attention and to detail or love or whatever, would come even close to being Chrono Trigger. Trials of Mana, the remake, feels just like SD3 just because it's already an action game. It feels exactly like what SD3 would be if it was remade in 3D. Because it's already an action game and they can have very similar attacks and everything. Just need some fluid animations, same areas in 3D and done, you know? I played both, personally.
Your Majesty.
Princess Gloria, what in the world are you doing here?
We don't have much time. Please, step aside.
I'll have to check it in a minute.
Now, as to your question, we are here to see you safely out of captivity.
I am grateful, but I cannot leave.
Your Majesty, why?
To make a stand against the Hologradders would mean war. My subjects would surely suffer greatly. Lonsdale is sympathetic to my position. So long as I continue to do as he wishes, the people of Halcyonia will be safe.
General Lonsdale may be a reasonable man, but what of his superiors? Holograd's plans to expand its empire do not end with...
It has nothing to do with the story.
What if the people of your kingdom were forced to
SD3's story sucks. It's terrible.
Imperial masters? That's as likely an outcome as any, isn't it?
Your Highness.
Your people need you to remain alive.
I agree with the OST. Yep, that's the easy part, though.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps it is not time to surrender my life just yet.
It is not. I am sure of it.
It has nothing to do with story. It has nothing to do with OST. I mean, that helps. These all help, but I'll explain why.
Great. Let's get the heck out of here.
So, what's the defining factor of Chrono Trigger? What defines it over anything else? You know, and that is the combat, specifically how you have monsters on the field, and then you engage in combat on that field, and then you have those combined attacks and everything like that, right? Like the Falcon Toss and Fire Whirl and all those cool team techs and stuff, right? Those are two of the biggest defining factors of Chrono Trigger. Everything else in Chrono Trigger is just another JRPG that you're walking around on a field. You know, they have little monsters messing around or something. When you make a 3D game, the scope and range of things becomes so much more drastic than what is seen in a 2D game. Like, just imagine just the first little forest area that you go to. And I'm talking about the one where you first hit a portal and then you fight some roly-polies and imps and stuff, right? With the bridge, right where the portal is. Those little narrow passages and everything suddenly become these big open areas, and it doesn't even come close to having the same feel. It really needs to be scaled in a way that feels like it's something you recall and you remember, you can place, and feels like it's something new and detailed and lush and beautiful. Because you're not, for a lower budget game, you're not going to get that kind of lush detail that the amazing pixel art of Chrono Trigger has out of one screen in a 3D area. It's just not going to be the same. And not to mention, think about how small those little dungeons and areas are. Like, how small would that be in actual Chrono Trigger? It's like let's say a 3D version of Chrono Trigger. You go down a path and you're out. That's it. Like, that's all you go. But in the actual game, you know, it's kind of a little bit longer and you have some encounters and stuff, and in a 3D world it just wouldn't scale the same. And then the next biggest thing that you have is animations. So the big thing about Chrono Trigger is the team attacks and stuff, having like AoE, kind of like Grandia, where it's like, you know, Falcon hit, has a line across the field that it hits with. How do you remake that in a 3D? You know, you don't have like a flat screen that you're trying to hit. And well, it just hits a line that you can, you know, aim it or whatever. Well, like 3D areas are big, and you're going to have these tiny little enemies in these giant 3D areas, and it's going to hit one dude, and it's just going to be super underwhelming, and it's just not going to be the same. The best way to do a Chrono Trigger remake would to just be an HD, like, redrawing of the pixel art and having it otherwise be the same. It's the only way it could happen. But then at that point, what's the point? Just play Chrono Trigger, you know? Or have it ported to the Switch. Just ported. Just port. You don't need anything else more advanced than that. So, like, it has nothing to do with, and the reason why this matters for like a turn-based RPG is because a turn-based RPG is static. It's a screen, and you have your battle scene, and then that's it, you know? It's the same with FF6. It's the same with any 2D-based RPG or game in general, because translating, like, think about the world map of Final Fantasy VI. SD3 doesn't really have a world map, so you can't really, you can kind of do some stuff with it or whatever, but yeah, think about the world map of FF6. You have little forest tile, you have little desert tile, you have little castle tile, little mountain path tile. Like, how do you don't have, what you're lacking is a built world. There's no elaborate built world already that you can go, oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy VI aesthetic. The Final Fantasy VI aesthetic is its pixel art. It doesn't have a style. But if you just go one Final Fantasy later in Final Fantasy VII, you have a true aesthetic. You have this steam and machinery and you know, grungy, filthy world that is already built for you with these little hidden nooks and crannies and caves of this mysterious, you know, energy, the Mako, right? You know, Mako fountains and stuff all over the place. Like, it's already aesthetically built up. You already know the vibe of Final Fantasy VII. So remaking it is easy because you already have everything done for you. Those background images, the ones you run around on, those are all 2D. They're images taken from CG scenes. So they create a CG scene, screenshot it, and then create pathing on that scene for you to walk around on. So it's just a picture. It's like draw something on a piece of paper and then take a 3D figure and move around on that, and that's what they did. That's why it's so gorgeous looking and why they're able to create such detail. I haven't played FF. There's not a single Final Fantasy game or remake or whatever that I haven't played, just about. FF4 did a relatively poor job of its remake on the DS. It's very, very, very simple, and it takes so much of the detail that Final Fantasy IV had and just eliminates it. You know, FF4 had a lot of really good pixel art, vibe, feel, good.
Shut up,
Oh,
old man,
jeez.
you smell like farts.
The remake just makes it bland and really boring tiles. Thank you, VG, for the $4.44 donation. Sorry, I'm going off. Chrono Trigger's your favorite game, but I'd like the idea of remake, but honestly, I'd be scared that they would have a hard time to make a decent 3D remake. Yeah, I know, exactly. And I love Chrono Trigger too, and I would love to have that, but I just think the translation between 2D and 3D is really, really hard. It was easy with SD3 because they didn't have like a world map that you walked around on, and everything was already built up for them, and it's action, so it's like it's really easy to translate that, you know? Thank you, Prophet, for the 28-month resub. All right, let me try this song. Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. Yes, this is it. It'll go into like this part later. Yeah, right here. This is what it reminds me of. Right here. And that's where it deviates. Yep, this is it. This is the one. That's the track that I'm reminded of with the new battle theme in this game. It's exactly it. Nice find, Dracorius. You want voice acting in Chrono Trigger Remake, but Chrono's a silent protag. That's another big factor that's kind of missed. It's like you would have this 3D game and you would expect like a much more compelling story and a written characters and everything, but you have a silent protag. You can't have a good story with a silent protag. It just doesn't work. Like Dragon Quest XI tried to do its best, but still didn't quite get there because it's silent protag. You know, it just doesn't work.
Here it comes.
Did I thank you, Prophet, for the resub? Thank you for the 28 months. And VG, thank you for the 444. I appreciate it. Thank you for both.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. We're getting her ass kicked.
Holy Spirit, heal you! Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Prepare to meet your maker!
Chrono voiced by James Earl Jones. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, all of a sudden everything has like 10 times the HP. This is crazy.
You are about to witness my true power. No worse than expected. I'll sit this one.
But yeah, like for those of you, you know, that want, holy fuck, these remakes of these games. Final Fantasy VII was the perfect game to be remade because of its awkwardness between 2D and 3D that it had on its original release, the love that people had for the game, and the additional media that had already been created for the game, like Advent Children and stuff, that already had given the idea of 3D Cloud and fully detailed rendered CG scenes, and all they needed to do was just liven it up and give it a new battle style, and GG easy. Oh, I didn't realize she was defending.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, Chinese is really hard to pronunciate if you don't know how it's supposed to be said. Oh, Shulking, wow. The 500,000 channel points to gift a sub. Wow. Big spender over here. There you go. Oh, hey, the person that redeemed kitty treats early today. Now you got a sub. How about that? Rachel said, thank you for the sub gift as well. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, I get why you want these remakes of games that, you know, that you have fond memories of and stuff. I get it. I'm with you. That they would be cool if done right. But certain games play into that kind of thing way more easily than others. So, you know, I don't think Chrono Trigger would work well with that.
Get some. Ow. Here it comes.
Can we do a redemption on that, Schwartz? I have a bunch. I just got done. My camera scene's all screwed up after giving kitty treats, and I just got done moving everything off my desk back to in front of that camera. It's got a lot of personal stuff, and I just want to not do that right now. Everything is so chaotic. I don't have the same kind of desk space as I did a couple weeks ago because I'm moving things around. And I had to like basically stack all the stuff that was over there elsewhere, and then I had to move it back, and I just want to not have to do that again right now. But I'll do other redemptions that not require camera. Thank you, Regison. Don't want to discourage you guys using your channel points. Things are just kind of a little wonky right now.
You are about to witness
I kind of am playing Jenga, honestly, with like the crap that I have over here. It's like this leaning tower of things.
Does that feel better?
Asher, thank you for the sub gift to Pagan Red Cat. Thank you.
Want to see what I can really do?
Earth over there. There's an Imperial Chubber, and I was like, has he got a chub or something? No, not at all. It was easier because you redeemed it before we actually started. I was playing music, so I was able to like move things around while I was getting ready for the stream. So it was easy to do that. That was fine.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Come and get it.
It's no. It's Chinese specifically. The Roman like letters that we use for Chinese pronunciations don't really lend themselves to what it actually sounds like, but it's because Chinese has a very awkward pronunciation to begin with.
Here goes.
So like Xian is actually Zhan or Shan and not Zion or whatever. So it's really hard for people to like brain that if they don't know what the Roman pronunciation of Chinese words is supposed to be.
Best buckle down.
Here I go.
Thanks.
You are about to witness my true power.
Time to play my trump cards.
You're not messing
Let
around.
me at him.
Yeah, Chinese is also a tonal language, exactly. So the way you like say a word by tone also can change the meaning entirely.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Japanese is more phonetic. There's not many words that have the same spelling, sounding, whatever, that mean different things in Japanese. But it's definitely more nuanced than just say word.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! You didn't like
Prepare
that,
to
did
meet
you?
your maker.
Yeah, pronunciation is much more important, for sure.
I shall prevail.
Just nothing.
No worse than expected.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
You are about to witness my true power.
There's also Kami, which is hair or god.
We stand firm for now.
Oh, it's not that bad, Pagan Red Cat. Japanese is... The hard part about Japanese is kanji. That's the big stuff right there.
Okay, I'm going all in! Alright!
Prepare to meet your maker.
That one actually has a pronunciation difference though. You would kind of rest on the E sound just a little bit.
Brace yourselves!
Nice! There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. All right. Who's
Our
next?
quest must go on.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. English is actually considered one of the hardest languages to learn. There's just so much stupid with it. It's honestly dumb.
Time to take a step back. Here goes.
But the versatility of English is what makes it popular. You can pretty much word anything.
Want to see what I can really do? Let me at 'em.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to play my trump cards.
Frankenstein monster of a language, but that's also part of what lends itself to its versatility, you know?
Want to see what I can really do?
Alright, what about you, front row?
I shall prevail.
At 'em. Get some. Yeah. Here it comes.
Vulnerable to lightning and spears and only doing 1,000 damage? Seems kind of low.
Time to play my trump cards.
Is she defending? Hey Lantis! Thank you for the sub gift to Veerlocker. Welcome in, enjoying your emotes. Welcome in. I don't know how I want to handle this. I guess I could just do magic spell thingy. Who cares if it's... Oh wait, he's vulnerable. Oh, no, my answer is vulnerable to wind.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Primordial forces consume you!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Does that feel better?
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, she must have been defending. I didn't think she was defending, but I guess she was. Sweet. She'll die to this. Or she won't, you know.
Witness my true power.
Primordial forces consume.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's buckle down. I needed that.
It's time to get serious.
Time to play my trump cards.
I'm not gonna have enough MP for that.
You better be ready for this. Aye, this should do it. Primordial forces consume you!
Nice.
The form of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Another one bites the dust.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Now you've made me mad. Ha! I'm all set! There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. I enjoyed that. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
I owe you one. Haha, back in the game.
Let me at him!
Right. Want to see what
We
I can
use-
really do?
We don't have gender like we don't really have like a gender what do you call it a grammar in English at all. So the cow is the man is the woman, the cow, the man, the woman. It's all the same. However, we do use like when it comes to like chickens, we'll be like, oh yeah, them. They are the chickens, you know. So that's the only difference, really. But that's just because we don't have gender in our grammar to begin with. We don't have der, die, das, or anything like that. Yeah.
You saved my
Prepare to
bacon there.
meet your maker. I have to protect myself.
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, he's not defending. Never mind.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. All right, who's
Our
next?
quest must go on.
Chronos Glaive. Oh yeah, didn't I get a spear earlier as well? Oh, that's the one I got. Wow, I've been getting a bunch of them apparently.
Come on then, let's have it.
No big deal. Let me at him!
There is actually, nobody's saying that the object has a gender. It's like, isn't car a feminine? The in German, like, and that's because, you know, a lot of time people name their cars female names and stuff, women's names. Like so. Oh, Das Auto is neutral. Okay, never mind then. I don't remember any of the genders attached to words, except for like what I automatically remember, like what do you call it? Like not muscle memory, but just brain muscle memory. I guess you could say, like, oh yeah, you're used to saying this kind of the before the word, and so you just like you don't even remember what it's supposed to suggest. But yeah. But yeah, I know that like a lot of the time the gendering of the before a word or a noun usually has some kind of old world logic to it or something a lot of the time.
Here goes. Nothing like the long game.
Whoever decided, well, it's not even that someone decided that an object has a particular like gender association with it, but it's like it's more like culture has decided that.
You are about
You know, like if I were to say lipstick, you wouldn't really associate that with men too much. I mean, a lot of men wear lipstick, but typically you'd associate that with women that use lipstick. So you know, it has that association.
Come and get it!
Just because of whatever culture said so long ago. No matter how outdated it might be.
I'm going all in!
Is it seriously? That's so funny. Oh, maybe never mind then. Holy shit, that's kind of hilarious. Wow. I don't even know then. I'm at a loss. I thought there might have actually been some kind of association based off of like generalized association, but nope.
Here it comes! Come on! Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this!
Primordial forces consume you!
Right in the soft
Storm of magic
I guess it really is just arbitrary, yeah.
Primordial forces consume you!
Another face of dust.
Storm of magic assail you!
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Phew. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Wasn't there like a movement in, I think it was Germany, to try and get rid of the Dare die Das thing? It's like how the United States tried to get rid of the penny, and they really should, because Canada got rid of the penny, and it's actually really nice. I don't know. Who's like stuck on that kind of thing, you know? Who's just like, nah man, I really need my speech inconvenienced all the time. I just can't live without inconvenienced speech.
Get some! Here it comes! Get some!
Like, who's sitting there in their home like, oh, these damn kids trying to make our speech all convenient because it doesn't make sense the other way. The way I do it doesn't make sense at all, and that's the way I like it. I like it not making sense. Damn nabbit. Oh, okay.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Want to see what I can really do?
My grandpappy had inconvenient speech. Now I had inconvenient speech, and I'll be damned if I let these kids have convenient speech.
Now you've made me mad. I'll sit this one out.
Oh, I probably lose the stance if I defend. That's probably what happened.
Play my trump card. Time to take a step back. Want to see what I can really do? Aye, this should do it.
Primordial forces consume you!
In like
Primordial forces consume you! Hailstorm of magic assail you!
You are about to witness my
Oh my
true
god,
power.
Lantis. That's kind of ironic.
This should do it.
Cheers. I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
Let's test this.
Oh, did I hit a wrong
Yeah, if I default, then I lose my stance. So that's what happened there.
Wait for it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Now you've made me mad.
Let me.
One thing I'd also like is to see if there was like a. Sometimes the stance doesn't always suggest that they're defending. I would like it if there was like a little D or something that like next to their name or whatever that suggested that they were actually defaulting. Because I don't always know whether or not they're like. These both kind of look like stances and defensive stances. Both. They both kind of look like they could be either or. Do you guys know which one is defaulting and which one is not? Guess. Which one of those enemies is defaulting and which one is not defaulting? Defaulting means defending. Greg Shahal, thank you for the 33 months. Left is defaulting, Zyfreak says. I'm waiting. Going with the rod. They both have rods. I want more answers to prove a point. Default on left. Both are defaulting. Okay. Interesting. I did state that one is defaulting and one is not defaulting. The stance on the right looks more defensive, says Bowser. Our left or his left? The answer is the one on the right is defending. Or defaulting. See?
Time to play my trump cards.
Yep. So most of you got it wrong. Or just had no idea.
Best buckle down.
It's time to get serious. Okay, I'm all set. Nice. Found your Achilles heel. There's more where that came from. Found your Achilles heel. Found your Achilles heel.
Want to see what I can really do? Time to take a step back.
No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. Perhaps this might help.
I owe you one.
This should do it.
Haha, I'm back
Perhaps
in the game.
this might help.
You saved my bacon there.
I'm
Time
sorry.
to play my trump cards. Safety first.
Whoops.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic, pursue
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you.
I'm going all in!
Della's now defending the ground. Any save points or more soldiers that I'm gonna have to fight? Oh, no save point. And I'm gonna have to fight probably here.
Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
Oops, I forgot. It's an accident.
Lonsdale.
I'm a reasonable man. But do you really expect me to let you get away with this? The only way King Vernon is leaving this castle is over my dead body.
Oh, well, that could be easily arranged.
Why swear allegiance to a man like Adam, General Lonsdale?
I didn't. I swore allegiance to the man who came before him. His father made me promise to look after the boy, and that's what I've done.
And how does executing King Vernon square with that promise, exactly? Surely the best way to look after the Lord Commander's interests would be to warn him of the dangers of angering every other ruler in the world.
Count yourself among that number, do you? Last I heard, you didn't have a country left to rule over. If you want me to believe
Rude.
you're still worth listening to, you'll need to prove it. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Spear and shield user. Well, we already have a defensive unit. We already have a dragoon. We already have swordmaster. We already have a warrior. We already have a berserker.
I'm warning you.
Templar?
You better be good.
Paladin? I'm guessing Templar or Paladin.
Get it! Better cover up.
Don't give it away, by the way. Well, he's vulnerable to shadow, so I'm going to go with Paladin. Also vulnerable to daggers, which would suggest, you know, assassination kind of thing. So I'm definitely going to go with Paladin. We're probably going to see some healing or buff spells.
Want to see what I can really do?
Physical barrier. Oh yeah? Not anymore. Ow! Okay, he doesn't like physical attacks. Got it.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Light of Justice? Yeah.
Safety first.
Come and get it!
You are about to witness my true power.
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
Let me at him. Okay, all right.
So I can't do anything about the dagger. Hold on, I need to attack first to get the shield off of him. Oh. Do I have any shadow attacks? No. Me, Gargana. Half damage from spears. Well, that sucks.
Time to play my trump card. Time to take a step back. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you're ready.
Ouchie.
To meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
A paladin stole something from you? That doesn't sound very paladin-like. For 4 turns, the user will be targeted as frequently as the most frequently targeted ally. Huh? There.
Want to see what I can really do?
Alright, let's see if I die or not. I'm guessing there might be some severe counterattacks to magic or shadow magic or something, but, you know, we're about to find out, so hey.
Let's get this one a whirl. Let's get this one a whirl. Brace yourselves.
That's not nearly as much damage as I expected for that either.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Thanks.
No.
Time to play my trump
Wow.
cards.
Alrighty then.
Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Come and
I'd like a turn where she doesn't have to heal, so I can actually apply buffs. You know? You know?
Want to see what I can really do?
Now you've made me mad. Easy does it.
Oh, hey, I got it. I do want to get that regen on, but I'm getting kind of one-shot, so I don't think applying regen on Spiritbringer is going to really help me any.
Time to play my trump cards.
It's time to get serious.
Come and get it. Want to see what I can really do?
I have to protect myself.
I needed that. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you're ready. Time to play my trump cards.
I agree that I would like it if there were no animations. But are you serious? You just... Sometimes it really pisses me off when they have a vulnerability and you exploit that vulnerability and they're just like, LOL, I have this counter to my vulnerability, so you die and or you do no damage. Ha ha ha. What's the fucking point of having this vulnerability? It's a weakness, not a strength. It's not bait. Like having one boss or something like that that's like weakness debate or something as a mechanic, fine, I get it. But having every fucking boss in the game just render weaknesses completely unusable or unexploitable gets really aggravating after like the second time, you know? It's like, oh, he's weak to dark, so he casts dark and he's like, aha, I make myself immune to dark, so you just don't get to do anything for the entire battle, so fuck you. Makes, God. They also have way too many strengths. If they're not weak to it, they're strong to it, you know? That's what it feels like. If they're not weak to it, they're strong to it. And almost every enemy, every boss is like that too. What does Battle Thirst do? Let's find out. It does BB damage, okay.
To witness my true power.
Just spam Kira on the boss, like Mystic Quest.
Does that feel better? Sacred powers restore you. Much better.
No worries, Jax. How you been, buddy?
Now you've made me mad.
I know you gotta take care of yourself. That's a crit buff or something. Debuff that doesn't land. Just heal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to take a step back.
I owe you one.
It's time to get serious.
Shit. I didn't realize he had the shield. Dealing with a divorce. Appreciate you asking. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it's a good, like, mutual kind of thing, you know, something that helps y'all both move forward. And Lantis, thank you for the sub gift, Jaxus. Like, I've definitely had big breakups, but it was, like, best for both of us, you know, so it was easy to kind of just move on. Ten times the ability. Okay, fine. Let's Let's see what freehand does. About 1,000.
You are about to witness my true
Wow. Wow. That's the biggest increase in stats I've ever seen on someone before. It was probably 25% per, that's why it's 50. Well, so much for dealing damage to this guy.
Still standing.
Oh man, get it!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Want to see what I can really do?
Let me at him!
Here it comes, here it comes. Oh, you're ready.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help
Whoops,
you.
I meant to do a thing there. I meant to brave there.
Come and get it! Okay.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Perfect for Disgaea with all these counters? Yeah, pretty freaking much, dude. It's a counter storm, man. It's like, don't breathe or he's gonna counterattack you.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve. Wait till you see what I've been working on. Now that's the way to do it.
Keep it coming!
He takes half damage from spears and lightning.
I doubt you'll be getting the better of me if that's all you got to offer. And if you can't beat me, you've not a hope in hell of beating the Lord Commander. In fact, I doubt if you'd even lay a glove on him. It's probably better all round if I just kill you now. Come on! Last chance to show me what you're made of.
Let us strike again.
Well, if I had 88,000 HP, it'd be a sure a hell of a lot harder to kill me too.
I must endure. And again.
Let's keep this up! Anchors away! Taste my lance! Nice!
Did I do any damage
This
to
isn't
him?
over
I'm
yet.
pretty sure I just, oh, he physical buried it.
You rang? Oh, I better be ready for this.
You know what? Just heal.
That's better, eh? You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain. They must not have a moment to breathe. Be healed.
Hey, let's buckle down.
Guess it's my turn.
Cool.
The tide of battle is with us. Are you watching carefully? Please, hear my prayer.
Back
Well,
in the game.
what did you think?
I think I'm loaded up on buffs, is what I think. Let's see if I can actually land something on him this time.
Let's give this one a whirl.
Nope.
Right. Let's do this. You like this one? Brace yourselves. Feeling good? Well, what's next, I wonder? Time to take a step back.
Let me see. Does that feel better? Phew.
Yeah, I figured out early on that if you chain your specials, you extend the buff duration for everything. And they all apply different buffs, so you can really stack the buffs. I just really haven't felt the need to. I really don't need to either here, but it's just like... I feel like I can't do damage to the dude. I don't have really good beasts to unleash on him either. So like 4,000.
Let's buckle down.
Got to keep the ball rolling.
Damn, I could have extended him even further with that.
I needed that.
You rang? You better be ready for this. You like this one? Brace yourselves. Right. Let's do this.
Wow, I actually got 3 off.
Brace yourselves.
Very well. This should do it.
That was a close one,
Perhaps this might help.
Back in the game. Right. Let's see.
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
I was ready for that one.
Like, the good thing is the regen and the re-race stay forever.
Be healed.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you're ready.
That hurt.
Here's one for you. You rang? Safety first.
Now you've made me mad. Okay.
Yeah, the Spiritmancer or whatever, she's pretty cool. I dig the job.
Not bad. I might have underestimated you, but it's still not enough. You want to save King Vernon, don't you? And stop the Lord Commander? Then show me you have what it takes. Come on! Give me everything you got! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Allow me. Sacred powers restore
Feeling good?
you.
Thanks.
Perfect. I like obscene amounts of defense that I can't break through.
To arms. I must endure.
Ouchie.
I owe you one.
You rang? Holy Spirit, heal you!
Very well. We stand firm for now.
Dude has more faces than a teenager.
It's time to get serious.
Alright, he should be off of that defense kick soon. Or not. Do they really expect me to just DPS him through all? You know what? Fine, fuck it.
Sacred powers restore you! Right! Let's do this! Brace yourselves! Right! Let's do this!
To arms!
Maybe he got rid of all those bullshit counters. Oh, what do I want to do with you?
A little magical assistance.
Reapply that re-raise.
Okay then.
That's pretty good.
Cheers! I owe you one. Here's one for
Howie.
Now you've made me mad.
Okay, that did nothing. Awesome.
I must not abandon the fight. Lend us your power.
What? What? Excuse you? What?
Holy Spirit,
A welcome intervention.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Hope you're ready for me. Not for long.
Allow me.
Oh boy.
Holy spirits, heal me.
You
A
saved
little
my
magical
bacon there.
assistance.
Now we're talking.
Must be nice to just like constantly get free BP to spam all the bullshit all the time. Like when you're the only target. Get hit, get BP. Enemy defends, get BP. Breathe, get BP.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go.
It's time to get serious.
I think I could do. No. I should keep doing off the chain.
To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
They got me.
Right. Let's see. Holy Spirit, heal you.
Let me see.
Let's buckle down.
Okay, what's the plan?
now.
Sorry.
Defending.
Allow me.
Take 8,000 damage.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't really have any good beasts anymore. I've started using them all. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm all set. Perfect. I enjoyed that.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Oh boy. Keep the fountain.
Here I go. Wait for it.
I must endure.
You rang? You'll like this one.
Still has all his dumb counters. So stupid, dude. He's like basically immune to magic. Basically immune to magic.
Very well. This should do it.
That was a close one, eh?
Perhaps this might
Cheers.
help.
I owe you one. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hope you're ready for me. I'm not done yet. Want to see what I can really do? All eyes on me. Wait till you see what I've been working on. Boom! Perfection.
Something must be done.
Oh, I didn't realize Seth was dead.
Thanks for bailing
Well,
me out.
shit.
Back in the game. Right, let's sort this mess out. Here, this'll help. Thanks.
No, it's just that status effect. It's art Pictomancer, art attack thingy. He's defaulting.
I have to protect myself.
Okay. Here goes.
Sacred powers restore you.
To arms. Be healed.
I needed that.
Here I go. Time to go toe to toe. Did you see that?
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Is it even worth it? Oh, wow. Hey, surprisingly, for Mo Dao's an AoE, I didn't expect it to do that much.
Let me see.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Hope you're ready for me. You're in for it now. Breaky. Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
Holy spirits, heal you!
You're going to regret hurting my friends. Nice!
Just kill him. It's that easy.
Please,
Duh.
you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
And I'm back.
Time to take a step back.
better.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
shall endeavour to return the favour. To arms. Lend us your power.
Hey! Let's buckle down.
Oh, we're getting there. Very slowly but surely.
Wait for it. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Could just like cast one Skiro.
Right. Let's do this.
And then I think the physical shield or magic shield might fall off eventually.
Spirits protect us.
That feels great! Here I go!
Brace yourselves.
Very well. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Safety first. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hope you're ready for me. Here's one for you.
Cannot
Cool.
believe it.
Right. Let's see. Oh, right here. Ready for this. You're done for now.
Oh wow. What?
Let's give this one a whirl. Brace yourselves.
It's like I gotta kill the boss all over again with that kind of damage.
This should do it. Holy spirits, heal me. Phew. Let me help you.
Feeling good?
Maybe I should wait for that to fall off or something. I don't know. That's a lot.
Well done.
Or I'll just smash him.
Fair and square.
God dang.
I am stronger. I can feel myself in the right direction.
I think that might have been
This is
the biggest struggle fight in the game yet that was actually doable. I don't like the boss design. Yeah, it's basically none of your abilities work. So just do very, very small amounts of damage and burn all of your consumables. Bastion. Bastions are unassailable human fortresses whose shields can stop even the most brutal blows, stone dead. Well, maybe not paladin, but we'll see what the skill list looks like. They should have just called it paladin.
Not bad. I asked for proof, and I got it. I might not have been able to stand up to Adam, but maybe you can.
Wait, you didn't let us win, did you?
Not likely. I'd just as happily have clobbered you and put King Vernon to the sword. If I've proved anything, it's that I've not got it in me to go against orders, even when I know I should.
Hey, don't be so...
The Lord Commander's powerful, but you beat me. Maybe you can beat him too.
Lie still, General Lonsdale. Your wounds are deep.
This little lot...
It's the emotional scars that really got him.
This is nothing. Listen, There's something I need to say.
Please.
I mean to order my men to stand down, but on one condition. That those who wish to leave be guaranteed safe passage home to Holograd.
You have my word. I will issue orders accordingly. I must thank you once again for coming to my aid, Princess Gloria. In return, I will
hey,
of
fat
course
man.
do anything that is within my power to assist you in your efforts to recover the Wind Crystal.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your help is deeply appreciated, as always.
Might I ask what you intend to do next?
Halcyonia may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Then I shall command my generals to make our forces ready to march at a moment's notice, should you have need of our aid. I fear there may be little else I can do to help you in the meantime.
That will be more than enough, Your Majesty. Your subjects must be your first priority.
You are too kind, as ever. If you decide to march on Holograd itself, please, do not do so without visiting us first.
Okay, we've mastered a couple jobs. Let's do our fashion show. Bastion. Perform a quick physical attack on a target and increase the user's physical defense by 15%. So you attack and increase your buffs. Rampart, erect a barrier. Nice. Or protect multiple targets from a single physical attack. Cannot be combined with Valation. That's cool. Single magical attack. Perform a powerful light imbued physical attack on a target. Yeah, that seemed pretty good for the enemy. Increase the user's physical and magical defense for 25%. Perform a physical attack that is extremely effective on blinded targets. When a user's turn will come around more slowly, but they will default automatically even when it's not their turn. Oh, so it's like automatically you defend, but you're on slow. That's pretty cool. Performing a critical attack may cause BP to increase by 1. May cause? Come on. For 3 turns, defaulting will increase BP by 2 instead of 1. Shut up shop. So that allied and enemy HP, MP, and BP cannot be changed until the user's next turn. However, usage costs for any abilities used in the meantime will still be deducted. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Increase BP limit by 1, allowing for 4 BP to be accumulated. That seems pretty cool. When defaulting, damage received is further reduced at the cost of 15 MP. The MP cost is incurred even if the damage is nullified by immunity or absorb. Okay. Yep, pretty much just like Dude Guy Bro. Oh, it's kind of cool. I actually like this. It's not just some fortress. It's actually like a dress garb kind of thing. It's cool. I like it. She finished it. Where do I want to take her next? Actually, probably Oracle. Yeah, pretty much the same but blue. I make him a salve maker or spear master. Hers is pretty cool too, just blue though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Red magic on. Yeah, you should stay as red magic. I think Bastion looks okay, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best looking job. I think it's definitely above average though. Self-maker so far I think is the absolute worst. Any questies? No. Jerks. Come on, I just saved you. Give me a reason to get more XP. So I feel like all these bosses are gonna be really hard. Because you have the choice of going to any one of the 3 towns, I'm pretty sure that they're all kind of tuned for about the same difficulty, but I would like some opportunity to get stronger because that really didn't give me too much. I'm gonna go to the desert next. I think that's gonna be Assassin Girl. I need another melee. I think the difficulty of these enemies is not going to be based on level, but based on your build. Almost guaranteed. Down, 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 down. No quest here.
Let's do this! On to the next one. Sorry, pal. On to the next one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Now this is interesting.
What does salt even smell like? Why would you have salts made just for smelling? Smelling salts? Who does that? This salt smells like butterscotch. Crazy people. Crazy people.
Anyhow.
You came. Thank goodness. I'll let Prince Pollux know you're here. He'll tell you everything.
Very well. Then we shall make our way to the palace.
Puppy, you can't even pet the dog in this game. Basically a 0 out of 10 game. You can't even pet the dog. What's the point? You can't even pet Anihal. Hello?
You have our thanks for coming all this way, Princess Gloria.
It's my pleasure, Prince Pollux. Would you mind telling us what's been going on?
Of course. As I asked Anihal to inform you, the Holograders have demanded that our kingdom join their empire. I put the matter to the Council of Elders, but alas, they were divided. Things were further complicated when 2 of the elders passed away in quick succession. Their deaths were deemed to be suicides, but both men happened to be of the faction opposed to joining the empire, which is rather suspicious. I'm sure you will agree.
You think the Holograders had them killed?
I'm afraid that I do.
We'll be happy to help in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, Your Highness. Perhaps you could speak to some of the council members. They might be more prepared to open up to one such as yourself.
Sure. Just let me go ahead and do your job for you. I mean, that's basically the job of a JRPG hero anyway. Ah, I see you're having trouble. Well, allow me to do everything for you. Would you like me to spoon feed your soup for you too? You want me to change your diaper? You got a poopy diaper? Need me to change your diaper? Yeah? You got a stinky butt?
The deaths.
Life of a JRPG hero.
They were suicides, were they not? Or are you suggesting otherwise?
Well, the circumstances are pretty suspicious.
Oh, hi, Andy.
Suspicious, you say? You have been talking to Prince Pollux, I assume. He certainly does not seem to believe that those poor
Thank you for the
men killed
rain.
themselves.
Well, they were both opposed to joining the Empire.
Wow.
And they both happened to die. You can see why he might believe Holograd had something to do with it.
50 months, thank you.
Yes. And I
That
must
Mega
confess,
Tier 2.
I am inclined to agree with him. After all, Savalon is as far from Holograd as it is possible to get. An invasion would be a difficult and long-winded affair. I can understand why they would attempt to subdue the kingdom through such machinations instead. Of course, I have not.
We're
shared
defaulting to a
evidence
more
support this theory,
brave-ish
which puts me in a very
stance
awkward
for now.
position. Though it is nothing compared to the situation in which Prince Pollux has found himself following the death of his brother. It is our duty as elders to support him. Speaking of which, I must attend a meeting. Perhaps we will have the chance to talk again
The
later.
chance. He's French now. Welcome in everybody from Indie Stream on BGG, and I kind of play mostly RPGs and stuff. But yeah, right now we're playing Bravely Default, and it's a pretty good game. Feel free to drop a follow if that seems interesting to you. And thank you, Andy, for bringing everybody over. We're actually like really close to like what, 24K follows, something like that. Yeah, we're like right around the corner from 24K follows. Whoop. But so far the game's been good. We were just talking about how we were just talking about how JRPGs basically do the job of everybody else's like daily monotony, you know, like, oh, you need me to take out the trash? Yeah, I guess I can do that for you, you know, get some experience and some money or whatever. Oh, you need me to do your dishes? Okay, I guess I'm doing that too. Oh, you need the gutters cleaned, you know, like that's the life of a JRPG protagonist. Do everybody else's job for them. Basically cleaning their poopy diapers. All right, who needs a talking to here?
It was the curse. It was the curse that killed them.
What do you mean?
Oh no, a curse!
With Bernard to have their fellow elder, Lupus, tried for a crime he did not commit.
They did? So, what happened to Lupus?
He turned into a wolf.
He killed himself. Stabbed
Oh.
himself in the chest with a dagger. Suicide. And now we have 2 more suicides. Bernard is dead. And now his
He only
cold
talk, must have forgotten how to
conspirators are
walk.
dead. Do you not see? This is Lupus's revenge from beyond the grave.
Beyond the
It is a
grave.
curse, I tell you. The thought makes my blood run cold. It chills me to my very core.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think it's the curse of Lupus? Or just some BS rumor to instill fear in the hearts of people? Clearly, it's a curse. Oh, the music is music's really great in this game.
What? The dead elders? I have no interest in them. Dwelling on the past will not help us adjust to our new reality. We will soon be part of the Empire.
But history flows like a river.
You're in favor of joining.
Or time flows like a river, and history
Indeed I am.
repeats. So
As
saith
with
Secret
any
of Mana.
transaction, it is a simple matter of weighing the costs against the benefits. The fact is that our kingdom is in chaos. If we were to make a stand,
Our kingdom
against
is in
the Holograders
chaos.
now, it would be the end of us. Besides,
Who wants to play Sonic Adventure and take care of chows?
I must be on my way.
Show of
The council
hands.
meeting is starting soon. Please, excuse me.
There was only one thing that you could do in Sonic Adventure, unfortunately, and that was take care of chows. The rest of the game just basically didn't exist.
The two elders who passed away, they both killed themselves, did they not? Why do you ask?
Prince Pollux didn't seem so sure it was suicide.
Well, I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but we all know what Bernard did, do we not? Subverting the affairs of the nation for his own ends. The elders in question could well have been involved in something similar. I have heard that Holograd takes a very dim view of such activities. Perhaps these men were so afraid of what might happen to them if Savalon joined the Empire, that they took matters into their own hands.
Could be, I guess.
For those of you who don't
Thanks for
know
your
that are
help.
new to the channel,
How do you
here,
feel about
Endy Earth
joining
is
the Empire, by the
fantastic.
way?
And she just rated
Are
us
you
with a
for
bunch of
it
people,
or
so
against it?
give her a follow
Oh, I
and
am
check
all
out
for
her
it.
mostly
The
JRPG
alternative is
content
war.
that she has
The
as
people
well.
would suffer terribly. In any case, I am late for a council meeting. I must be on my way. Good day to you.
Okay, before we go to the next little story bit, I do have to go to the bathroom, even though I know you all just came in here from Endy's stream. My bladder is full and I must empty it, so I will return in just a moment. You can use this time to click on Endy Earth's name and follow her. Hikaru-chan tried to be sneaky, but I see her right there plain as day in the chat. Thank you very much for the 5 sub gifts. Sneaky, sneaky. Spin the Doge! Spin the Doge with Kitty Go-Go.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Lady
Yeah, I
Sickness
waited
asked
like
for
3
my
seconds.
assistance with an issue that
Unforgivable.
has arisen. You have my undivided attention now, however. Tell me, what did you learn from your interviews with the elders? Lupus, you say? It was his place on the council that Bernard took, and some suspect that he was accused of a crime he did not commit, and that the ordeal led him to take his own life. And you think there might be some truth to this?
One of the people we spoke to said that the 2 elders who died recently were cursed, that it was their punishment for framing Lupus.
I shall have to discuss the matter with Dromid. He will know more, I am sure. And fortunately, the Council has just approved my proposal to consult with him on the matter of Holograd's request that we join the Empire. Come, we will visit him in his cell and see what he has to say.
Oh, hi, Drown Wolf. How are things? I am fantastic. How are you? Nice attempt, Mozzie. You have emotional support Kitty at your beck and call.
Prince Pollux?
Is something the matter?
Well,
Prince
no.
Bollocks?
But
Prince
did you
Bollocks?
not enter the dungeon just moments ago?
Certainly not. I have just arrived.
Oh no! Come on, we need to hurry.
Hmm? But why?
I'll explain later. Right now, Drummond's in danger.
What in the... Drummond?
Hmm? Oh, Your Highness, there are two of you.
Who's the imposter?
Assassin girl.
The time has come, and earlier than expected.
The time to kill you all.
Told you. That's what we're gonna learn dual wield probably.
Prepare to die.
Guess it's my turn.
Here goes.
Easy does it.
Right.
Ah, she died.
Let's sort this
He
mess
died.
out.
Please.
Easy
you must
80k
get up.
HP.
Holy spirits, heal me.
I'm not done yet.
Well, she's weak to spears, which is good. She's from Mortal Kombat? No, she's not. What? Not a Mortal Kombat that I played anyway. Oh, the mask? Oh, okay.
You can rely on me.
Hey, you okay?
Cool.
Here, try this.
I am in your debt.
Does that feel better?
Oh wow, her healing output as a time mage thingy is not nearly as good. This is kind of scary. I might die.
A welcome intervention.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I grow bored
Oh,
of this.
okay.
Time to withdraw.
Darn. I was hoping for my assassin job.
She just vanished.
Crikey. What was that? A ghost? Something to do with this curse?
No, nothing of the sort. Whoever she was, she dropped her necklace.
How do you drop a
It seems
necklace?
you arrived just in time. You have my thanks. But why come after me?
I guess somebody wants you out of the way.
It seems you know more of the circumstances than I. Would you care to explain?
Well, backflipping, of course.
Forgive us, Dromid. The kingdom finds itself in dire need of your wisdom.
I see. Much has been afoot.
At least it's not been a hand.
Indeed.
That would have
And
been
I
a
will hear your
handful.
thoughts. How
Oh,
should we
Crystal, thank you for the
proceed, our
host.
friend?
Well, from what you have told me, there would seem to be little doubt that Holograd has been engaging in clandestine activity within the kingdom.
Drop a deuce, but upside down.
I
Oh
am
no.
an obstacle to their scheme in some
That's
way.
really bad.
Hence their attempt to eliminate me.
It must be something you know, something vital to their plans.
Indeed. But what? The bulk of my knowledge concerns the history and governance of Savalon. If we can deduce what it is they believe I know, we might be able to make some sense of all this.
Only the council knew that I was coming here to meet with Dromid, which means an elder is responsible. But what could they have been so keen to keep you from telling me?
Let's go and talk to them all again, eh? The culprit's bound to let something slip eventually.
And save it. And I feel like I kind of need to grind up these jobs a little bit because I have like level 1 jobs. Hopefully there's a little bit of fighting I can do in between because the jobs I have right now are fresh off the press. There's a story item. Alright, Gollum, calm down there. Didn't they say we need to talk to them again, not the king?
Well, have you identified the traitor?
Oh.
I see.
We like it fresh and wriggleable.
The elders did not commit suicide, you say? They were murdered by Holograders.
That's right. And they tried to murder Dromid too. Luckily, we got there first. The assassin dropped this necklace.
It is a valuable clue, no doubt, but I am afraid it means nothing to me.
Oh, hey,
But
Durian.
wait. Dogs and other animals can use the scents left on personal items to trace their owners, can they not? Perhaps something similar might yield results.
Doggy? Maybe we should visit Animal. Animal. Animal.
You want to know who owns that necklace? Okay. We'll help you. Can you give it here?
What's up, Kingwin?
He says
I'm
it
having a great
smells
day
of
'cause I'm
deer.
playing a great game.
Dear. How come?
I don't know. Sorry.
That's it? That's all you got for me? Oh dear. Because it smells like deer.
What? The elders who supposedly killed themselves were assassinated by Holograders. That is quite a claim. And I have little to say in response.
Now I'm gonna go eat
Please
some deer.
understand,
See you later.
I am in favor of joining the Empire. It is the best way to avoid a war. It will also create numerous trading opportunities for Savalon. It is not ideal, and to reach this conclusion was not easy. But life does not consist of easy decisions. You would
You
do
gonna
well
eat some
to
deer now?
remember that.
Gonna go pet your deer? Gonna go hunt some deer? You gonna deer something? You gonna Deerinate? I don't know. I know you're into those deers! Fess up!
Forgive me. I am too busy to speak with you at the moment.
Oh, she's guilty. She's the guilty one. Right here. She's the guilty one. Guilty!
What is it, Gloria?
Guilty!
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. It was just her perfume. It had the rather unique aroma of musk.
Musk?
Gross.
What's that?
It is an extract from a certain type of deer, prized for its unique fragrance. Hard to come by in Savalon, I should imagine. I wouldn't think that there are very many people who wear it.
So now we go back to Ani. Elon Musk. Oh, gross.
You want to know who owns that necklace?
No, I already know. Well, where did she go off to? Oh, right. I just go to the king now and I'm like, hey, I know who the culprit is. I don't know what her name is, though.
Well?
It usually is anymore, actually. Skipping scenes and stuff.
You have? Excellent. I shall call an emergency meeting of the council immediately.
He just stands
Thank you
outside.
all for
Oi!
gathering here at
You
such short
are
notice.
kidding!
As you are well aware, the council
Emergency
recently lost
meeting!
2 of its members. I am sorry to inform you that there is a strong likelihood they were killed by agents of Holograd. However, with the assistance of Dromed and
Like,
Princess
how else would you
Gloria,
get the word out, right?
we have managed to unmask the traitor. If you would.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll take it from here.
How else would you call him, like, without a phone call, you know?
First of all, it is important to note that the 2 elders who were murdered were...
Against joining the Hologradder.
Of course, their assassin could only have known this if they had infiltrated the council. The killer then turned their attention to Dromed. Why? Well, he must have had knowledge of something from the kingdom's past that the killer would have preferred not to be made public. In order to attempt the assassination, the traitor disguised themselves as Prince Pollux, knowing the guards would be expecting him. However, not everybody knew that the prince was due to visit Dromed. In fact,
Only the council knew, because he had to get permission.
luckily, we were able to intercept the assassin. Less luckily, they were able to escape. However, they dropped something in the process.
The
It was a
murder
necklace.
weapon.
And this necklace has a very distinctive smell. The smell of perfume. The same perfume worn by...
It was a girl, and I think that's her name.
Wait, that isn't right.
Whoops. Damn it.
Is that the necklace you recovered from the floor of my
I don't
cell?
remember what her frickin' name was.
Would you mind if I examined it more closely? My word.
I didn't know I was gonna need it,
This
you know?
is Lupus's family crest. But why was my would-be assassin in possession of such an item?
Surprised I didn't get a game over for that.
Well, have you identified the traitor? You... Thank you all. As I... However...
First of all, it is important to note... Why? However, not every... Luckily, we were able to It was a necklace. The same perfume worn by... It's you, Lady Cygnus. You're the traitor.
Well, Lady Cygnus, would you care to explain yourself? Did you really do this? And if so,
Why?
I'm sorry, Hikaru,
Revenge
but I can't guess
for
very
my
well.
father.
I'm bad at
You
guessing
mean
games.
You are Maya, Lupus's daughter.
Not anymore. I am Marla now.
But why? Why all this?
I told you. Revenge.
Yeah, I know. She's not even
I
gonna be
killed
like,
the
no.
people who killed my
She would be
father.
terrible at Among Us.
The Lord Commander gave
She's like,
me
I think it's you, and
That
she's
of
just
the
like,
Phantom.
yep.
And I used it well.
But enough talk. Time to die, Prince Pollux.
Get back, Your Highness! Come on, then!
Oh, I should have done
Let's have it.
Unshakable Will.
Prepare to die.
It said 8 hits, but all I saw her do was swipe once, so I don't believe the video game anymore. It's lying to me. Attempt to slow it, so slow is not guaranteed.
All right then.
You rang?
Okay, here goes. Cover up.
Sacred powers restore
Doing good.
you.
Sacred powers
A welcome
restore
intervention.
you!
I bet you weren't expecting this.
What's the plan?
Don't know if that landed, but I don't think it did.
Easy does it.
Right, let's see. You can rely on me.
I owe you one. Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in!
Oh. A good chance of removing BP. All allies jump.
Come on! Yeah.
That's good damage.
To arms.
Just do that 8 more times or 7 more times and I win.
A little magical assistance.
I mean it. Here I go.
Alright, I want to see what happens here. If I do solid stance with quick while she's defending. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. So quick didn't. Woo!
Here goes!
Ouchie!
Holy Spirit,
Feeling
heal
good.
you!
You will regret your impertinence. Holy spirits, heal you.
All right.
Sacred
Let's go
powers
then.
restore
Cheers.
you.
I owe you one. Okay.
Good news is that even through default, it was actually decent damage. She doesn't seem to have like a bajillion counters either.
That's bad, eh?
Here I go.
All right.
Holy spirits, heal you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'll sit this one out.
I owe you one.
Right, let's see. Here, this'll
You
help.
have my thanks.
Aye, this should do
I
it.
live to fight another day.
Okay.
Here it comes. Come on. Here it comes.
So her gimmick is just massive amounts of damage.
I have killed the men who betrayed my father. Now I will destroy Savalon itself. No one will stand in my way.
Yeah, that's a good motive. Someone hurt my family, so I'm gonna kill everyone in the entire world. One person was mean to me, so everybody must die. Bleh. Okay.
You're going to regret hurting my
Why
friends.
did she get to do that?
Hey, try this. This favor will not be forgotten.
You'll pay for this.
Okay.
This'll do it.
I am in your debt. Stop it! What's the plan? I live to fight another day.
Alrighty! Sacred power,
It's like it was my turn. I made an attack, and then she just like snuck in. And it's like, no, you're dead.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Here goes.
We've got this. Nice.
Please, you must get up. Sacred powers restore you.
Right. Time for a spot revenge.
Okay then.
Probably just defend.
Allow me.
I'm up.
Become the lightning. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, in fact.
Easy does it.
Hey,
I shall prevail.
Alrighty then. Yep, she's definitely got some mean damage.
Back in business.
And now you do not have the job to take care of this.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I must not abandon the fight. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
2 AoE Kiraga's not enough. That's, yeah, her healing power went way down, and I don't know what happened. I think she might be overweight, actually. I think she might be over her weight limit, and that's why she's, like, because she should have, like, 6k HP, and she should have really good defenses. And she's just getting mauled. So I think I may have made a mistake on my equipment.
Let's see now.
Doing good. Okay, what's the plan? Wait for it. I needed that.
Holy spirits, heal you!
Let me see.
This should do it.
You saved my bacon
Sacred
there.
powers restore
I owe you one.
I think we can still do this, but it's just gonna be really rough.
I'm going all in. Here it comes. Get some. Come on. Get some.
Ouchie.
Thank you.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Best buckle down.
Easy does it.
You have my thanks. Something must be done. Holy spirits, heal me.
I
I'm not done yet.
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, exactly what Hikaru's saying. Yeah, you don't ask their weight. You ask how old are they, and how far along is the baby and stuff like that. That's the right way.
Here, this'll help.
Thank you.
Aye, this should do
A
it.
welcome intervention.
Totally the way. Perform 4 physical attacks and target in quick succession. Oh, this seems awesome. Let's try it. Let's fourfold attack. Why? Okay. Why is everything missing? It's better just to do regular attacks that has a low accuracy rate.
He is the only ruler I would ever follow.
Okay, well you can just die. That's cool too.
Gladly give my life for his
We can
cause.
arrange that. Phew. Can I have a Mega Elixir, please? I would really like a Mega Elixir, like right now.
Cannot.
Hang in there, all right?
Uh-huh.
Here, this'll help.
My time has not
Aye,
yet
this should do it.
come.
Thanks. Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit heal you.
Hey, try this. Sorry.
You'll pay for this. This'll do it.
Thanks. Holy spirits heal me. Sorry to be a pain.
And nobody's defending. Everybody's just gonna die again.
Hey, this joke's
Yep.
on one. Okay. Here, try this. This'll do it. Right. Here, try this.
I am in your
Let's do
debt.
it.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Do I get attacks or no? Are you just gonna get 4 attacks to my 1? I can't even fucking make an action. Are you kidding me? Every turn she just gets 4 attacks, dude. I didn't even get an attack. It's just like, oh, you're dead, I guess. She just 4 attacks, 4 attacks, 4 attacks, 4 attacks, 4 fucking hell, man. Okay. That's gonna help her restorative power a little bit. I don't really have anything. Yeah, she's got lots of restorative power stuff up. Her job just sucks for it. You know what I should do is set Elvis's sub job as White Mage. His restorative power is pretty good, so he can basically be the main healer. I think that alone would be enough. I'm also gonna go fight a couple battles to like actually gain a couple job levels on these to actually have some stuff, some actual abilities. Also, Dark God, please don't backseat me, man. Let me learn the abilities myself, dude. Stop that. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody. And if that truly is the mechanic, then that does way too much damage. It basically just one-shots me.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Okay. Sorry, pal. On to the next one. All right. Everyone okay?
Hey, what's up, Eva? What's going on?
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one. All right. Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
Now this is interesting.
I'm gonna just go to like level 5 on them. Just so they can have some levels on it instead of none. I was kind of surprised that there were no battles in between this stuff. Nice Dragon, how's it going?
Let's do this. Okay then. Come on. Get some.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Can you ask me 2 questions? Sure. What's up?
We've outmaneuvered them.
This should do it. Check it.
How am I so high level? I don't think I am.
That was a piece of
Because I've I'm in like chapter 4. I'm not at the chapter that you would normally do this zone in. If you notice, I have like jobs that are not native to this area. I'd wager I'm probably lower level than I need to be honest.
Okay then. Get some.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
You're level 44 max and you've beaten the game? Okay. I mean, I don't think I have all that. I personally don't think I have all that much left in the game. I feel like if I do this part, I'll have one final area and that's that. But I've also done every single side quest
We've got the upper hand, guys.
that I've come across.
Come on. Here it comes. That was a piece of cake.
Here I go. Yeah, I got another one. Sorry. Don't
Boy, my capture rate sure sucks.
I'm amazing.
Oh yeah? Most of the quests are pretty easy to do, or kill a few things, stuff like that, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll do that, no problem. 10 hits, 1 damage.
Okay, what's
Really?
the plan?
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
Okay, I'm going all in. Sorry, pal. Woohoo!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay.
There is a speed up function you see on the top left. You can change the speed. But I just keep it at 2.
Sorry, pal. On to the next one.
Don't look down.
Sorry, pal. All right.
Our quest must go on.
Alright, 1 fight should do it. Can I just... Thank you. Bravely Default 1 had speed up. Most of these kinds of games have some kind of battle speed mechanic.
We are not finished yet.
So to get rid of the monotony of random battles a little bit. Like the FF8 remaster has it, FF9 on Steam has it, FF12 Zodiac Job System does it.
Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here.
Pretty standard for most modern turn-based RPGs. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on PSP all have it as well. DQ11 had a thing like that too, didn't they? Yeah. Pretty sure anyway. Let's check the armor shop too. I know I saw that there were some new goods, but I figured it was just old stuff just new to this shop, you know? But there might be some actual new stuff that I like defeated one of the storyline bosses, you know? Same. What about armor? I should put that on, huh? The weight mechanic is really keeping me down here. Every single story dungeon had red monsters for you? Wow. Hey, Ken Gwyn, take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Weewa. Sorry, yeah, Weewa. Sleep well, Catch you later. Alright. Definitely appreciate that this game is a lot of Final Fantasy meets Dragon Quest meets Mana series meets Octopath. Sort of. It more like just kind of feels like Bravely Default 2 to me. Which Bravely Default is already kind of an offshoot of Final Fantasy as it is, just that more traditional turn-based style of RPG. Definitely, well, maybe I don't need Counter Savvy on her. I definitely don't need Beast Whisperer though. Come on, I know there's some passives out there that were just so good. Maybe Raw Power might be the one to go for. I don't think I need Unshakable Will. I also don't think I need Counter Savvy, to be honest. That could be really good too. Keep him above high BP all the time. That would be really good on healers, because they kind of sit on BP a lot. It's probably like 5% per BP though, so not a whole lot. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe MP Saver. But less ethers being used. Wait, you know what? She did have a counterattack. I just didn't trigger it but once. The demo on the store was on the store for 2 years? What? We barely even heard about it like until later last year. I think you might be confusing Bravely Second. Holy moly, she's slow. They're both slow. They are really slow. Yeah, that makes more sense because we barely even learned about this until like later in the year last year. Heck, I could even make her a freelancer. She'd be really good at that point. Wow. Actually, she'd be insane. 320. Okay, if I start to struggle, I can just go freelancer and walk through the game. Oh, wow. Seven jobs mastered. That's only 7 jobs mastered. Well, so the thing that makes freelancer strong is this specialty. You have to be maxed out freelancer in order to get it. But it's boosts all stats based on the number of jobs mastered. So I mastered jobs. That's what I do. White Mage, Bard, Beastmaster. I didn't finish Berserker. Whoops. I have 9, what did I say, 7 jobs maxed? So that that's what I get at my current mastery. So imagine all the other jobs that I still have yet to master. My gosh. Oh, wow. Well, if I ever start to struggle, this is what I'll do. I'll just go freelancer and walk through everything. So I'll have huge amounts more defense and everything. But I want to keep mastering jobs, you know? But yeah, that could be like the fallback strategy. Like, okay, I'm struggling with this fight. Time to just win, you know? Let's try it again.
Well,
Have you identified the traitor?
Oh my god, I gotta go through all this whole stupid thing every time I die.
You have. Thank you all. As you are, I am.
Thank you.
Oh, I can skip it. Oh, nope, I can't.
First of all, it is important to note why. However, not every. Luckily, we were the same perfume worn by.
Come on then, let's have it.
Prepare to die.
Wait for it. Right, let's get you patched up.
I needed that.
Nice. Okay, so you get to choose. But I don't have the elemental enhancement, so I can't really use this. I would like it if I got one more level with her to get the elemental thingy, where I make them weak. I make them get an element on their weapon. But I could make her weak to lightning, and then I could do double with Seth,
I must endure.
because she is weak to spears.
Here goes.
I'll sit this one out.
I shall prevail.
You can rely on me.
I live to fight another day. Allow me.
So let's try it. Let's make her weak to lightning.
You shan't have it all your own way.
All right then.
And of course she defaults.
Does it?
Good, she went before his turn. So then I could go Draconix and go to Thunder Spear. And she'll be weak to Thunder and the Spear.
Come on.
What?
Here it comes. Yeah.
Okay, that's the same amount of damage I was doing before. Maybe a little bit more. I think it just needs to be the attack itself. Yes, I too am weak to spears. If you stab me with one, it'll hurt. And I may die.
A little magical assistance.
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set.
Alright, let's try this fourfold fury again and see if I actually hit with it. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's good. That's real good. If I hit with 3 out of 4, that's still 3k a hit. That was 12k about.
No one will stand in my way. No one.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Holy spirits, heal you!
My time has not yet come.
I should magnify her so I know her HP. Let's just have you do it, because my healers are too valuable to miss a turn.
All right then.
Yep. Ouch.
Allow me. Holy spirits, heal me.
You saved my bacon there.
Hey, what's up, Sin? Just trying to kill a boss. Doing that thing. Should I try to bother with Protect? It's just... Protect is so... Ugh. Like, you gotta burn full to get a decent protection out of it. It's just so underwhelming. Like, if it was AoE, yeah, you could burn 4, get a solid 60% defense on everybody. But one person... You know? Oh, why? What? Oh, it's attack, yeah. One person just...
That's better, eh?
Ouchie.
Here I go.
I owe you one. You can rely on me.
I needed that.
I wonder if that Become as Lightning gives her dodge. Because I'm pretty sure she had that effect on last time I tried that fourfold attack.
No worse than expected.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Sacred powers restore you!
To arms. Does that feel better?
I needed that.
What's up, Rex? Every time you drop it, it seems like your characters get more elaborate and fancy outfits. Well, it's a job-based RPG, so yeah, the deeper you get in, the cooler jobs you should have access to, I imagine. Yeah, that's how I see it anyway. Alright, she's pretty much defaulting and also lightning-y, so I think I'll just default again.
This one out.
And she's lightning again, okay. Pretty sure that increases her evasion.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Here I go.
Here it comes. Ow. Here it comes. Yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
Not bad. Got this, right?
Yep.
Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten. Sacred powers restore you.
Much better. Sorry to be a pain.
A welcome intervention.
I think I should just pop an ether just to keep my MP high.
Aye, this should do it.
Cool.
Lord Adam is the only one who kept
I don't care.
bread for me.
I don't care about your infatuation with Adam.
Here goes nothing. Holy spirits, heal you! I'm not done yet.
Allow me. Holy spirits, heal me.
Phew.
I should default first.
I needed that.
Nothing like the long game.
If you become as lightning twice, does that make you like double lightning?
Sacred
Are you
powers
lightninger?
restore you.
Or do you just become lightning returns?
Okay. Just buckle down.
Oh, that's stacking. That's stacking. So the become as lightning is the physical and magical attack, and it's stacking. I don't have anything to do against that.
Hey, try this.
Come and get it.
She's got 3 BP. She's just gonna burn it all and murder me. Well, it's only 50% now, so.
Right, let's see.
So it doesn't refresh it with a stack. It just each buff has its own time limit. So if you buff yourself 25% physical and 25% physical, each of those are separate 25% buffs, not the same buff at 50%. So it stacks, but they fall off individually. I think I should just spam default and hope for the best. Okay, don't hit Elvis. Okay, that was also bad. Okay, cool. Totally fair damage. That's within reason, completely within reason. Not at all overpowered at all.
This'll do it. Here, try this. This'll do it.
My time has not yet
Try
come.
this. That was a close one, eh?
Okay.
Let's see
You
now.
have my thanks.
Hey, try this.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
Sorry to trouble you. Better cover up.
Easy does it.
You rang? You can rely on me.
Thanks for your help.
I can take it.
You're not messing around.
Oh, man, get it. Okay.
What's the plan?
Sacred powers restore you.
Do I announce what won the straw poll? No, the straw poll's still going.
Sacred powers restore you.
It'll probably just go until I finish this game, to be honest. Give people time to vote.
I'm up, huh?
Hey, Dingus, what's up?
Perhaps this might help. No, no.
Let me
Fucking dude. Like, first off, why is it always them getting hit? Second, what the F?
In your debt.
Holy Spirit,
I
heal
live
you.
to fight another day. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
I'm all set.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
All right then. Easy does it.
Always Gloria, always Elvis, every single time.
I must not abandon the fight. Sacred powers restore you.
I should have just Kiraga single targeted on each of them. That would have been better.
I'm up, huh?
No one else is taking damage hardly.
You rang? Oh, aye. That's better, eh?
You have my thanks.
Yeah, this'll help.
Thank you.
Come and get it. Get some. Pow. Yeah.
Oh, she's defaulting. Wow. It's a lot of damage even with default. That's pretty good.
Holy spirits.
Oh, well, the skill itself specifically goes through default, so that makes sense on that end.
I owe you one. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, this should do
Sorry
it.
to be a pain. We've got this, right? Does it?
Sacred powers restore you.
And I'm back. Let me at him. Here, this'll help.
What's the plan?
Oh, she's defaulting again. Damn it.
Cannot.
Come and get it. This'll do it.
My time has not yet come. Holy spirits, heal you. Sacred powers, restore you.
It's time to get serious.
Could probably minimize a lot of this issue if I had more defensive Taunty type enemies to take all the hits, like a shield bearer or something. but I don't know. I don't like being shoehorned into specific builds for story bosses. I think as long as you cover the basics, you should be able to do any boss with most builds.
Here, try this. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Let's see now.
Back in the game.
Try this.
That was a close one, eh?
Secret bosses, side bosses, challenges, things like that. Those are the things that should kind of suggest more specific builds and stuff, you know. Part of the problem is she's just so damn fast. Oh, nice. Good hit, good hit.
Dig deep, guys.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Sorry to be a pain.
You rang? Holy Spirit, heal you!
And she's countering restorative magic with BP gain. So she's just like, oh, you healed my massive amounts of damage? Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and get a bunch of BP for that. You know, and it's like, well, I mean, I gotta heal. You're doing such enormous amount of damage. And then I get punished for that.
Sacred powers restore you.
I owe you one.
Well, are you ready? Time to go toe to toe. Did you see that?
You'll pay for this. This'll do it. Sorry to trouble you. Ha! Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit heal you.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal you.
Right. Time for a spot of
We've got to do something.
I'm going all in. Here it comes. Pow! Get some. Yeah! Hang in there, all right?
Okay. This is a weird spot because she's almost dead, but she's got 3 BP. I think I have to kind of sort of play it safe and just res. But if I get another turn, I'm just going to... fuck. She's defaulting though. I'm not going to be able to get much damage out. If I try to do anything weird, it could backfire. I guess I could just do a small heal on myself just to hope I don't die in one hit. And then hope Adele survives.
No, you're going to regret hurting my friends.
Okay.
Hey, try this.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's see now.
This favor will not be forgotten.
And I'm back.
This should do it.
Wasn't enough to kill her.
Cannot believe it.
Nailed. Missed that one.
Because I fucking missed 2 of the attacks! I died. What a oh my god, I'm so pissed off at this dumb fight. What a load of bullshit. Absolute trash. Why does this game have to be so good and then start to ruin itself?
Well, have you identified the traitor?
Every time, man. Every fucking game I play.
Thank as you I am how
First of all, it is important to note that the two elders who were murdered, of course, however, not every. Luckily, we were able to intercept the same perfume.
Thank you, Hikaru, for the 714 bits.
Let's stay focused.
1 second, I have a phone call.
Prepare to die.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, it honestly, like, I get, like, I was being a little greedy for the XP or whatever, Arian, but the fact that she dodged half of my attacks is what pisses me off. That's the part that bothers me more than anything else. Is the ridiculous, stupid dodge bullshit.
You can rely on me.
And the fact that she has so much damage. It's obnoxious how much damage she has. Yeah, but it's different as a player. Like, as a player, you should feel rewarded for having cool things that lets you get away with damage and stuff. This just feels like you gotta get lucky. And what the hell is with my healers constantly being the subject of every single attack?
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Maybe I should just use regular attacks until I burn her down a little bit.
That was a good one. Right on the money.
2 arms.
Alright, she's defending.
That's bad, eh?
I needed that.
Well, there is a stat called chance to be targeted. It's basically like the taunt stat. But
Sacred powers restored.
I'm pretty sure they don't have it that much higher than anybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It shouldn't be required for story advancement. Yeah. Obviously you need healers. Obviously you need to have stronger bosses, but there's just too much RNG in this one, and the damage is way too high.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Much better.
Here goes.
What's the plan?
No, I'm not playing on hard mode. Hard mode in RPGs is usually just stat inflation, so it's irrelevant.
Lend us your power.
That's what I'm talking about. Aye, that should do it.
Here I go. Okay.
All right then. Ha.
I have to protect myself.
What is ATB? Active Time Battle? It's the system that Final Fantasy uses.
Right.
ATB is the bar, but this game is not ATB, it's CTB, basically what Final Fantasy X is.
Holy spinach heal you!
Okay, what's the plan?
Permitted to put some money towards a new computer. Nice. Good, good, good. She's defaulting.
I must endure.
Is she? Oh, she just killed the person that had haste, I think. That or she just dispelled it.
Okay. That was a good one.
Let me see.
WoF or Final Fantasy X are the same thing. It's just visually displayed differently.
Here I go. Ha.
That's better, eh?
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't typically play hard modes on RPGs like this, like I said, just because it usually just ends up being stat inflation and it's not really all that more interesting. Just grind more.
Holy spirits, heal me.
How thoughtful of you.
I have killed the men who betrayed.
Nobody cares.
Right, let's get you patched up here.
Wait for it.
Easy does it.
Perhaps this might help.
That's better, eh?
Thanks for your help.
Better cover up.
I'll sit this one out.
Be healed.
Feeling good?
Yeah, this'll help.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in.
She's not doing the as lightning thing yet. If she's not doing that, then I don't need to worry about burning my MP.
Right on the money.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
Let me see.
Oh, I should have summoned a spirit. Oh well.
Spirits protect us.
Wonderful.
I was ready for that one.
I am set.
Hey, Playtastic, thank you for 28 months. Resub, thank you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Arian was right. Like I said, usually hard modes in these kinds of games are just stat inflation. They just hit way harder, and that's it. There's no mechanical difference, which is what a hard mode should be, a mechanical difference that you have to overcome, where your build matters more, you know?
Holy spinach heal you!
I owe you one.
Execution should matter more. Fully Protect didn't suck. If Protect was actually good, then this fight would be a lot easier, but Protect is absolute garbage trash.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay then. Okay.
Right, let's get you patched up here.
I'd also like to point out that the heal struggle is a thing with two healers. By the way, I'm struggling to heal to keep healing.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ow.
Lord Adam is the only one.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me. Thanks.
No, the reason it's not a challenge is because the way you overcome it is by just grinding. You know? That's not a challenge, that's just a time consumption. I want to use this just because I want to activate this if at all possible.
That's better, eh? I can take it. Okay, what's the
Like at this point, I bet if I just went freelancer and then turn it on hard mode, I'd have an easier time
Feeling good.
than what I'm doing right now, not doing freelancer.
Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Then. Okay. Nothing like the long game.
Aye, this should do it. Here I go. Wait for it.
I live to fight another day.
See.
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks for bailing me out. Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Every time it's her turn, she's defaulting. I can't fucking do damage if she's always defaulting because she goes 2 turns per my 1. So she attacks and then defaults before my turn comes up. Attacks and then defaults and then attacks and then defaults. She's still defaulting. Can't do anything. Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and one-shot all of her healers. Oh, now that you can do damage, well, you're dead, so who fucking cares?
I'm going all in. Here, try this.
All right.
This'll do it.
Let's go again.
My time is not yet
Try
come.
this. Right, in trouble
This'll
yet.
do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
No way.
Hang in there, all right? All right, yeah.
And look, she's defaulting again. So if I get a chance to do damage, I won't. Because she's defaulting again. So her turns are so fast that she murders me and then still has a time. Like, and it's fucking Addo's turn! So can't do damage, be a waste of my BP.
Better cover up.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Holy crap, I can actually do damage now. We're just gonna miss every attack.
Okay.
That fourth one did 0 damage. Cool. Cool design. Yeah, I love inconsistent RNG fucking me over regularly. Awesome. It's the best.
Wait for it.
Very well.
Oh, 100% increased attack and magic now. Good. That'll go well.
I have to protect myself.
Time to take a step back. Okay then.
She's defaulting.
Okay.
My defending isn't going to matter because she's just going to one-shot. And then one-shot. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 300 bits.
Here, try this. This'll do it. Right. Here, try this.
I am in your stead.
That was a close one, eh?
I'll sit this one out. Yes, more.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thank you.
Sacred powers, restore you.
And she's getting BP every time I heal myself, by the way.
Let's see.
So she has 2 BP again after doing all of that.
That's better, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Right, let's sort this mess out. Sacred powers, restore you! I'm back.
I must endure.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it.
Okay, all set!
What? She did the lightning. Why is she defaulting too? Oh my god.
Cannot.
We've got to do something.
Yeah, balance the game. That's what you need to do.
Here, try this. Oh, this will do it.
My time has not yet come.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Nothing like the Lord.
Something
The
must be
so
done.
funny fact that she hits me 3 times there, but she only needed 2 of them to kill me. That's how busted this is. Everything's just one-shots. There is no healing. It's just res spam with 2 healers.
Easy does it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Please, you must
Defend? What's that? Just one-shot you through defend.
Here I go.
Hey, you okay?
I don't get attacks. I just get Phoenix down rounds.
Right. This'll do it.
I am in your debt. No, not now.
Here goes nothing. Sacred powers, restore
This
you!
favor will not
Holy
be forgotten.
Spirit, heal you!
What's the plan?
She's defaulting still? Really? She's just always perma-defaulting because she just do laps around my entire party and default before they ever get an attack off, ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's just absurd.
Let me help you. Perhaps this might help.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Here I go. Wait for it.
Right, let's see. Yeah, this'll
I
help.
live to fight another
Aye,
day.
this should do it.
It's time to get serious.
Hey, try this.
Here, try this.
Much better. Allow me. This should do it.
Well, here we go.
Cannot believe
No way.
it. Is this really it?
Game balance! We forgot that
What am I fighting for?
on this part. Thank you, Playing Aztec, for the 450 bits. That's not how I feel. This is the first time in the entire game that I felt like I needed to actually change all of my jobs around just to do a fucking boss, man. It's stupid. Really, really dumb. No, I've never, ever... Well, first off, I've only died to a boss like once or twice. But every other time, I've never had to rebuild my entire team just to like, take out a boss. Like, there was one time where I was like, whoops, I forgot to change into a healer here, and I died, and it's like, okay, I need to put White Mage on sub-magic or whatever, and then it was fine, no big deal. But this is the first time I've had to completely break down my entire build just to get past an overpowered, untuned boss.
Well, have you identified the traitor?
And the worst part, too, because I gotta do this dumbass cutscene...
Thank you all.
...crap every single time.
First of all, it is important... Why? In order... However, not every... Luckily, we were able to... It was the same perfume... It's you.
This is the second time this game is really pissed me off, though. The first time was with the Picto Monsters. And I don't know, it just hits really hard when the game is like really, really great. And then it does something really fucking dumb like this.
Here I go. Wait for it. Best buckle down.
No, I'm talking about the Picto Monsters, the ones that were immune to every kind of damage unless they were vulnerable to it. That kind of crap was really bad when you have a job-based system where your loadout is going to be different.
I have to protect myself.
Right, let's see.
I must endure.
All right.
Right on the money.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Right, let's get you patched up.
You have my thanks.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
We stand firm for now.
Better cover up. Right, let's see. You can rely on me. Thanks.
Okay, all set.
Allow me.
Here I go!
Here goes! You've done more foul!
Okay, not even gonna bother trying that anymore.
Wait for it.
Let me help you.
Ah, much better.
Way to take a step back.
Easy does it.
I'm going all in. Get where it hurts.
Does that feel better?
Thank you.
This is gonna be huge for this as well. Every time she does that lightning bullshit, I'm pretty sure I can just do square one. I'm not positive if that works that way, but yeah.
All right then.
Come and get it. Here. I'll give it all I got. This isn't over yet.
I have killed the men.
To arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed that.
Wait, how did she do an attack and then brave?
Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game. Aye, this should do it.
Looks like Square One does get rid of it.
Here I go. There's more where that comes from.
To arms.
Damn it. I was trying to continue it, but I didn't get it in time.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yep, just shy.
Nothing like the long game.
Allow me. Perhaps this might help.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention.
You're not messing
Here I
around.
go. Right on the money. Hit where it hurts.
Now you've made me mad. I'll sit this one out.
You've made me mad, so I'm going to sit this one out. Hey, remember how I was getting one shot through default? Remember that? Remember that time when I was getting one shot through default? And now I'm not defaulting, and I'm taking multiple hits, and I still have half my HP left or more.
Holy Spirit, heal you!
Wait for it.
To arms.
Two arms, 3 arms, 4 arms.
Be healed.
Feeling good? Okay then.
I don't think Square One has anything to do with it, because she was one-shotting me before Square One. When she had the buffs up, she was killing me in 2 of the 3 attacks instead of 3. You know, she does the 3-fold single attack, right? She would just kill me in 2 of those instead of the whole one. She was still one-shotting me before it. Not to mention, I have half my HP after multiple strikes. Like, there's an obvious difference, dude. Obvious difference.
Better cover up.
And I get it because, like, you know, I get freelancer, strong, master job, B, big smash. But I shouldn't have to rebuild my entire team for it.
You don't want to miss this. Full steam ahead.
It's like, why make a job system RPG if you're going to encourage not exploring the job system? You know? Oh, sorry, you need these builds specifically in order to win.
Allow me. Let me help you.
I owe you one. All right. That was a good one. Right on the money.
What's the plan?
I should have won with my other setup, but I would barely win with that setup. This I will easily
Very
win.
well. Does that feel better?
You saved my work in there. You rang?
Also, don't forget how many times I was completely full health, and then she took a turn and I died.
Okay.
That's all that happened. There wasn't anything I did wrong about that. She just took a turn and I died. My entire team. So, I mean, that has, yeah, that has significant RNG implications on whether or not
This is the way to do it.
I would actually be able to win.
Alrighty, I've got this. It's time to go all out.
Here I go. Okay.
Cannot. I'm not ready for that one. You're not messing around. You're all right. Right? Let's see now.
You'll pay for this.
Crikey.
There's nothing. Be ready for this. Sacred powers restore you! Holy spirits heal you! Sacred powers restore you!
Yes, this'll help. Allow me.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
Get away first. That was a good one.
You can rely on me.
To arms.
Well, it tells you how many attacks you need. Almost was able to extend it.
I'm up, huh? That was a good one.
Yeah, because everybody's speed is like almost double. Well, Gloria's and Elvis's speed is almost double what it was before. So that alone is making things much easier.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you.
Back in the game.
What's the plan, huh?
Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power. This should do it.
You rang?
Easy does it.
Let me cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker. Perhaps this might help.
That's better.
Oh, you know what I should have done is taken up off all my plus JP passives because I'm not going to get any JP for this fight.
Nothing like the long game.
So that's a waste of passives. I could have been doing way more damage or something. I don't know.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits, heal me.
Feeling good?
This should do it.
You saved my
Perhaps
bacon
this
there.
might help.
Thanks for bailing me out. Right, let's see. Best buckle down.
I'm up, huh? Okay, I'm all set.
That greed has allowed my freelancer to be completely OP, but yeah, greed, I guess.
Here goes.
I was ready for that one.
A mere scratch.
Definitely not a strategic build. Totally not strategy at all whatsoever.
Sacred powers restore you.
Aye, this should do it.
It's time to get serious. I'll sit this one out.
Let me at him.
You are about to witness my true power. This should do it.
Now you've made me mad. Easy does it.
Here goes.
He heals.
Cheers. I owe you one. You rang? Right, let's get you patched up. I owe you one.
Yes, because I should be. When I had 2 healers and 2 DPS that were actually built specifically against her that was doing great damage, I shouldn't have suffered so much risk of dying. It's completely overtuned, dude. There's no defending this fight. It's absolutely overtuned. 2 healers, and I just wiped out in a single turn. That's not game balance. That's bullshit.
Right on the money.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
I needed that.
Especially when you consider the entirety of the game that I've played already with half a healer or even 1 healer. Like, I was doing Berserker on Gloria with White Mage sub job and killing bosses because I was learning Indomitable Will or whatever, you know. She was doing ridiculous damage, way higher than anybody else that's come before this. Way higher.
You are about to witness my true power. To protect myself.
Come and get it.
I shall prevail.
I was ready for that one.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Yeah, Bishop was the hardest up to this point, yeah, for sure. But it was well balanced. It was like, okay, we got through it, but it was still a little bit rough. This fight is just like, oh, it's my turn and you're dead. Cool. Good fight. Great fight. Awesome fight. Yeah. Balance.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Thanks.
Now you've made me mad. Easy does it.
That was a good one.
Yeah, but you said you were also playing on hard.
Sure, you've had it bad, but that's no excuse.
That's kind of expected on hard. Thank you, Kid Gwyn, for the 311 bits. It wasn't even like I never had a risky moment ever. It was just free. The whole fight was free. Phantoms are lethal dagger specialists capable of moving so unbelievably fast their enemies are often unable to react. Sounds familiar. Or ninja. Or assassin. Or let's call it phantom because it's cool.
I failed. I am useless. A disgrace.
Wait, no!
Thanks to Anna, we have located the remains of the real Lady Cygnus. It would appear
Thank you,
that the
Blade
imposter
Isaac, for
was
the
in place for
456s.
quite some
Thank you, by the
time.
way, for all the support through the
Forgive
struggle.
me, Your Highness. I only wish I had not been so blind to the deception that was taking place.
You have nothing to apologize for, Drummond. Indeed, without your invaluable insight, the stranger in our midst would never have been unmasked. I hope that you see now how much we need you as our...
I cannot, in good conscience, return to my former role, Your Highness. My actions were unbecoming of a royal record keeper, unbecoming of any decent citizen, truth be told. I deserve and desire to remain imprisoned. I hope you understand.
If that is what you wish, Drummond, then I shall not stand in your way. Though I hope that in time you will feel ready to return to your rightful place. And you, Princess Gloria, what do you intend to do next?
Savalon may be safe for now, Your Highness, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing. I mean to go to those kingdoms' aid, just as we came to yours.
I see. Princess Gloria, you and your friends have come to Savalon's rescue not once, but twice now. It is only fitting, therefore, that we attempt to return the favor. Would you permit me and my people to assist you in your quest?
You would really do this for us?
Of course. Though, naturally, with the Council in chaos, I doubt we will be able to act immediately. Still, I am sure I will eventually be able to persuade the Elders to lend you our full support.
Thank you, Your Highness. That
First,
was
it's
very
dress
much
party
appreciated.
time. All right. Any physical or magical attack that successfully exploits an enemy's weakness has a 50% chance of inflicting critical damage. That's really good. That's really good. Unfortunately, they're primary daggers. I guess you could go bow and maybe sword, but basically they gotta be sword, and you gotta pair them with a oracle if you really want to take advantage of them, I suppose. What are you, freaking? Looks like he's gonna get on his motorcycle and go to the Power Rangers convention. So it's like, yeah, it's like Ninja Elvis. The target's defeated, another prior action can be performed. Wow. Increase the user's physical magical attack by 25% for 3 turns. Stat cannot be increased beyond 200. Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome when your speed is like 18 million. Perform 3 quick attacks on a target. Perform powerful darkness imbued attack. You know, these jobs that I'm getting are like, oh, effective against poison targets, effective against silence targets. They should have an ability that does the thing as well. So you gotta get your status effects elsewhere. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. That's very good. Evade a single attack. Perform a physical attack that's extremely effective against targets suffering from contagion. See? Evading attack will increase BP2 by 1. Inflicting a status ailment on a target will be rewarded with an extra action. Great! It's a good thing there's so many status effects on this job. And there's dual wield. Perform an extremely powerful physical attack on a target. If the target is defeated, another action can be performed. So this is just a reoccurring nightmare, but stronger. Alright, what were you before? You were Dragoon. Cool. Yeah, pretty much just like the other one. Now he actually looks like Elvis. And hers is gonna be sexier, watch. Nope, it's the same. Surprising. Dang it, cat! Ugh, just keep breaking in, don't you? Hey, you're not allowed over there. Yeah, Coconut wants love like literally 24/7. There's not a time that he doesn't want to be pet. He's actually being good. Take it easy, Dark Cloud. I mean, if you're sitting over there, we're good. If he just sits over there and chills, we're fine. But if he starts getting into stuff, I'm gonna have to throw you out again to the wolves. I volunteer as tribute for kitty pets. I love petting kitties. I love my cats. I give them attention all the time, but when I'm streaming, I just don't have the ability to focus my attention on them. A third hand would help. Maybe I should just go bathe in some nuclear sewage or whatever. Radioactive ooze. Yeah, it's more likely that I'll grow a third arm and a hand, and less likely that my entire skin will melt and my hair will fall out. You know? That sounds like a pretty good idea to how to run a stream, to be honest. Just cat cam and petting. Apparently I missed this treasure.
Get it! Now you've made me mad. That was a good one.
I forgot to put him back on red magic.
You better be ready for this! Shine! Dazzle! Come and get it! Eat sorcery!
I thought we talked about this, Coconut. I said if you just hang over there, we'll be fine. But if you demand to get on my lap, then it's gonna be harder. Oh, the hastening, cool.
I have to protect myself.
Let me.
I don't feel like fighting this battle. He's looking at me and begging me to let him on my lap. He's like giving me the puppy dog eyes basically and letting out these little squeaky mews. Like, man, man. Bear butt.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me. Here it comes. Ow! Get some.
Dude, how am I not capturing stuff? My capture rate is so low. It's supposed to be 30%. And I just, like, near this, once I got to this frosty area, my capture rate was just so low. And I never took off Beastmaster Whisperer. But I just stopped getting stuff, and that's why I started to struggle a little bit with fights. Not really too much, but just with the damage output, longevity aspect. Hey! Bad kitty. You are so pathetic. You know, if all it took was the movement of something against your head to pet you, you could smash your face against literally anything. Like he's smashing his head against my hand as I'm like playing with my, you know, on the game, like my hands on the controller. It's like he's making me pet him basically. And it's like, you know, you could just do that with literally anything. You don't need my hand if that's all it takes for you, buddy. Now he's trying to initiate Windows updates. Stop that.
It's way too quiet here. Where is everybody?
Dead.
Aye. And where's all these undead Roddy was talking about them being attacked by?
They can't all have simply
Also
disappeared.
dead, technically.
Let's split up and look for them.
Where is everybody? Person standing right there. Oh, that's... What's her name?
That look of disappointment tells me all I need to know. I've got nothing for you either, I'm afraid.
A pet counter, so you know how many hours I have pet the cat. That's a good idea.
Did you find anything?
Nothing. I didn't see a soul.
Neither did I. I looked inside some of the shops and things, but nothing.
I'm just going to... Stop it, cat, because the guy looked like a plague dude. I'm going to put on Unshakable Will on everybody. Because I'm feeling status effect boss. Highly defensive, highly offensive, highly annoying. Oh wait, that's all of them.
No luck, eh? Ah, same here. Had a wee look around the Institute, but there was no one there. Roddy and Lily wouldn't just up and leave. But where could they have gone?
Well, the tower here's the only place we haven't checked.
Wait a minute. I just saw something moving in there. Come on.
I want to go out and save it first. Yes, Kitty, I see you. How could I not? You're like 20 pounds on my lap.
Let me at 'em! All right. On to the next one.
We are not finished yet.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out. This should do it.
You know, I do kind of get the vibe that's like the game is about to end. Like, I'm having lots of back-to-back-to-back bosses with no, with no fighting. And it's almost like the game is saying, okay, give me your best build and let's overtune these bosses to hell and back. But the game's story doesn't suggest that it's at that point, you know? It just kind of goes and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, by the way, LOL, get wrecked. That's worse? Yeah, but the speed is good. The game is kind of suggesting this is a dual wield job, but then I don't know if I'm actually benefiting from dual wield. I might have to have the dual wield passive. Might be better not to do that. We'll see what the boss does first. Ow, cat!
Roddy?
Elvis.
What's going on here? What happened to you?
It was Vigintio. Him and his undead army.
Vigintio? You mean he's alive?
Whatever you two are talking about, it can wait. Right now, we need to get Roddy down from there.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like you need more weight in this
pal.
game. I feel like the weight is a little bit limited because I'm using old armor instead of new armor almost all the time.
Thanks again. I thought I was a goner.
I don't understand what happened, Roddy. You said something about Vigintio, but...
Vegito!
Lady Emma defeated him? Aye, I know. But he's back. And he's working for Holograd now.
What? None of this makes any sense.
Listen. You remember when I was talking to you on the Natter Ring? Well...
I can't believe Vegito would do that.
Roddy! What was that? No! It can't be! Vicentio! But Lady Emma, she
Killed me! Yes, she did. But she left it too late, because I'd already perfected it by then. The formula, I mean, the one that everyone thought had been lost forever. The one that turned me into the Mighty White.
Mighty White? What, you think you're the king of the island or something, do you?
Then I threw my lot in with Holograd. They gave me the Arcanist Asterisk, and the rest is history. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. It's time for me to get my revenge. Emma's not here to protect the people of this town anymore. They'll provide the perfect fuel for my fabulous formula.
What do you mean?
Well, as you have
Dude, why does he got an iPhone as a necklace?
the ancient magic I use is
iPhone necklace charm, y'all.
handy for bringing
That's about how useful they are, to be honest.
They have to be dead first. I can't skip that step. At least I couldn't. But now I've found a way of converting living humans to our cause. What?
Yeah, I agree, Blue Magic.
How could you do such a
The
thing?
character's a bit cringe.
It was
And cliche.
easy, actually. Perhaps I have a gift for such things. Anyway, now you know what's going to happen to your people. They're all going to become undead. And you're going to have a front row seat. Oh, if only your beloved Emma could be here to see this. Let's see. Yes, that tower over there is probably the best vantage point in the city.
I feel like his character could be improved a lot with some facial expressions, like showing him struggling to try and talk, you know, because he's kind of not really living anymore.
Stop making our final preparations.
But instead, it's just
Listeners to that old building I showed you.
just flappy mouth with no expression.
They're all done for, Elvis. Lily too. Come on now, Roddy. It's not over yet. Vigentio said he had preparations to make right. That means we've some time before whatever he's got planned gets underway. We just need to find him and take him out before that happens.
Yeah, you're right. Aye, you're right, Elvis. We can't give up just yet.
But, how are we going to take him out?
You know, to
He's
dinner.
dead, isn't he?
I
Think
think
about the
I
dinner.
might have a wee idea on that front, you know. But we'll need a Waldash branch.
Waldash? You know, I'm sure
A
I came
wall dash?
across some just
So are we
the
Zelda
other
now?
day.
You did?
Let's see now.
Zelda's dash ability is really useful for finding secrets.
Ah, of course. Remember the doll poor Lily thought was wee Mona? Well, unless my wizarding nose was playing tricks on me, that thing had the width of old Waldash about it sure enough.
All right. Sounds like we better go take a look at it.
You go ahead. I'll stay here and make some preparations of my own.
Better make it the age variant of preparations. Our butts are about to get a little chafed. Maybe Elvis smells of wood. I like my little shadow footsteps. Those are pretty cool. You die! I missed my sword swipe, and because of that, I will let you live. La, da, 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 you know, it's kind of almost irrelevant to make me go back through all these dungeons to go get items, you know, key items and stuff, because everything just runs away. I mean, maybe the game is kind of banking on you hitting a couple enemies or something like that, but I don't know. 4 Heroes of Light made you backtrack to every single dungeon in the entire game. Bravely Default made you backtrack to every single dungeon in the entire game. Bravely Default 2 makes you backtrack to almost every single dungeon in the entire game, but there's no random encounters, so you just kind of walk through it for a few minutes. You know? Oh yeah, we just got done playing 4 Heroes of Light like last month, a few weeks ago. It was unfortunately mediocre. I gotta be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab some grub. Just be a minute. Hello. Wow. Definitely a piece of crap for not resubbing. How dare you? I'm kidding. Of course. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Very much appreciated. Don't worry about your subs, my man. This backtrack felt unnecessary. You should play 4 Heroes of Light. You want some unnecessary backtracking, baby. That's the good stuff.
This is the branch you needed, right, Roddy?
Aye, that's the one. Now, I just need to cast a wee spell on it.
I'll help. Roddy!
It's a wee
I'm
spell,
fine.
so he's got to pee on it.
Just put a bit too much of the old magical oomph into it, that's all. A wee rest, and I'll be right as rain.
Well, if you say so. You take it easy, pal. You can leave Vigentio to us.
Oh, all right then. Sorry about this.
Well, your options were
Before we
the
go,
world map music or
would you mind telling
silence.
us how to use this thing?
Oh, aye. Of course. Now, first of all, tell me, what do you know about the undead?
They are beings who have transcended death, that are animated despite having died.
Aye, that's about right. But there's one more important thing about them. All humans die, yes? Our lives are a journey towards death.
But not
in
all
other words.
humans truly
Well,
live.
For the undead, it's the opposite. They think they're journeying from death back towards life. But what they don't realize is they'll never get there. They can't ever actually live again. So no matter how many times they're cut down, they'll get right back up, just as dead as they started. But what if we could bring them back to life? Then we'd be able to kill them, and they'd actually stay dead.
Which is where the branch comes in.
Aye. As you know, the Waldash is a tree full of life, literally bursting with the power to heal and nurture. And all the magic we poured into the branch has given that already impressive power a serious boost. Give Vigentio a good hiding, and then stick it in him. It might just stop him from coming back. There's no guarantee it'll work. I've never tried it before. But if I understand what Lady Emma wrote correctly, it might just be our only chance.
Well, if there's anyone I trust more than you, Roddy, it's Lady Emma. It'll work. I know it will.
Aye. I hope so. Now, you'd better get going. The people of Wiswold and my Lily are counting on you.
Don't worry, Roddy. We won't let you down.
I'm also not a big fan of muted trumpet. Also, the town of Wiswold with Wii Magic. Who wrote that?
Let me at him!
Come on!
Too easy.
Onwards and upwards. New powers, huh?
Maybe that's where Phoenix Downs come from. And it's just a name, not an actual literal down feather of a phoenix. I didn't play Bravely Second. I played the demo and I was like, no. and so I didn't. I went in here before. I even won at the battle I was doing.
Here it comes. What the? Come on. Yeah.
Now you've made me mad. I am set. This should do it. Yeah.
Prepare to
It was like
meet your maker.
I was like in my mid 20 levels,
We stand firm
and the
for
monsters were I think about 30-ish. So there's as someone who used to play trumpet, there's a little like a horn-shaped object with some cork on the outer edge as padding, and you just plunk it right into the horn of the trumpet, and it gives that muted trumpet sound.
endure.
Come and get it. All right. Sorry, pal. It's nothing.
It's time to get serious. There's more where that comes from. There's more where that comes from.
Right.
Found
Let's
your
see.
Achilles heel.
Almighty light. Shine. Where in the world that came from?
As long as we are together, victory is guaranteed. New powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Counter Savvy doesn't block the curse. I don't like that. I don't like that Counter Savvy doesn't block the curse. What did I have before? Ah, capturing. Yeah, but some sounds just don't click with people. They don't like them, and that's kind of how I am with muted trumpet a little bit. Not too terribly, but yeah. It sounds fine. It's not like bad. It's just I don't like it very much.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Hey! Come and get it!
You are about to witness my true power. You shan't have it all your own way. Spirits protect us. Woohoo!
Let me at him!
Wow, suddenly he's taking a lot of damage.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Let's do this!
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going all in! That'll do it!
What chapter is this? I don't know. Like, after the ice place? Whatever that one is.
It's time to get serious. This should do it. Yeah.
No big deal. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Sacred powers restore you!
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure.
Come and get it! Come on! Get some! Come on! Here it comes!
Come on, Sephiroth. You need to capture more Pokemon. Capture the Pokemon!
Check this out. Check this out.
Holy spirits heal you!
Yes, more.
May sorcery strike you down. Must not grow complacent.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
No big deal.
Crafty wee
You
devil.
are about to witness my true power. Let me help
I forgot to take white magic off Elvis as well. Actually, I should probably take it off Gloria. Because her healing is atrocious.
Let me at him! All right! Get some! Oh, man! Here it comes! What the? Come on!
Right, let's see.
I feel like the curse not being avoided by Counter Savvy, oh, of course, is a bug. Because I've avoided everything but that curse with Counter Savvy.
It's time to get serious. Okay, all set.
Oh, wow.
Hey, try this. This should do it. Check this out. What the? You suck.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
Whoops. Donkey kick.
I'm done!
Sacred powers restore you.
Thanks!
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going all in! All right! Yeah!
to play my trump cards. That's better, eh?
A welcome intervention. A mere scratch. Oh, that hurt!
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, she has a spear on. No wonder my damage is messed up.
You are about to witness my true power.
I guess I didn't fully like reset my gear from the last boss fight.
That was nothing.
Want to see what I can really do? You can rely on me.
Thank you.
Come and get it! Yeah! On to the next one. All right! Yeah! Come back. Sorry, pal.
I barely broke a sweat.
New powers, huh?
Thankfully, I've only done the recommended gear once, but the reason I'm on the wrong gear is because I was doing the freelancer thing for the boss. Wow, the defender has a huge amount of magical attack on it. Holy moly. Definitely a weapon meant for, like, the paladin class. And then with white magic sub, you know? Or even red magic. For both, like, healing is set, but yeah. As restorative power or magic power. That's a hell of a lot of magic attack, dude. Screw it, let's just go for big slappy. Surprisingly, I can get a huge amount of armor from shit that I was never able to equip because too much weight, so... Actually... good amount of stuff here. That should improve my ability to kill things quite a bit. Since Counter Savvy isn't working here. I'm gonna try this. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try this full force one. I think it's when abilities have an option of being single target or multi-target. Yeah, I think it's applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets. I don't think it's when you use an AoE attack, or else it'd be way easier to word. So yeah, I don't think it's good.
The initiative is ours. Nothing to worry about.
Oh man, get it! Come on, get some. Yeah. Pow.
What's up, Silver? Instant death, my favorite kind of mechanic.
Get serious. Hey, try this.
Right.
Check
Time
this
for a
out.
spar then.
Yeah. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy Spirit, heal you!
That's nothing.
Time to play my trump cards. That's better, eh?
Prepare to meet your maker. More.
Can you hit it? Nope.
Let me out. I'm going all in. On to the next one.
We are killing this.
New powers, huh?
This feels like the right way. Let's go back around to the. Oh. Nope, nothing in there. Let's go back, search for treasures. Oh. Gotta know how many treasures we're looking for. No, I'm not fighting you. I refuse. Stupid curse.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Let me at him. All right. Come on. Here it comes. Come on. No big deal.
No big deal. No big deal. Just gonna get insta death. No big deal.
Oh, hey.
It's time to get serious. This should do it. Check this out.
That was a piece of cake.
We're pretty much at the entrance. I'm gonna see if I can't pop out real quick and tent up. That's just how I do it, Drag. Hydration.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Let me at him! Nice! All right!
It's time to get serious. There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Sorry. Don't take it personally. There's more where that came from.
Want to see what I can really do? Best buckle down.
I have to protect myself.
Wouldn't Tonberry knives be pretty damn effective?
My trump cards.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh man, get it! Sorry, pal.
May the crystals guide us, always. New powers flow within me. The initiative is ours.
Let me at him!
I read somewhere that the real reason why Tonberries are so deadly isn't because their knife is especially sharp or anything. It's because they're like super dense, so they weigh an enormous amount despite their small size. I kind of like that description.
Check this out. This should do it.
You are about to witness my true power.
Want to see what I can really do?
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Time
Like, I
to
guess
play
I'll
my
make it
trump
watch out.
cards.
It's like a little sticky bit on my hand. I don't know. Must have gotten food on it or something.
Prepare to meet your maker. To protect myself.
Like I dropped a. Oh, it's only defense down now.
On to the next one. All right. Sorry, pal. There's more where that came from.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Anything is food if you're brave enough. Ooh, Hyper Bracer. Plus 30 physical attack, plus 10 aim. I want to put that on her because she should have to wait for it. There's a couple of parts in the game that have really annoyed me, but otherwise the game has been fantastic, yeah. Excellent, you know, sort of turn-based RPG, you know?
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Feeling good.
It's time to get serious. Perfect. All right. Who's next?
Going to Hawaii in a few days. Oh man, how fun, dude.
Rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain. Prepare to meet your maker. Endure.
Let's buckle down.
Come and get it!
All right.
As long as we are together, victory is guaranteed.
That's not what happened at that last boss, but you go off, Gloria. Something I wanted to do. I forgot. Hey, no worries, dude. I understand you don't want to be spoiled. Enjoying your time.
We have the upper
Hawaii is part of the United States. You can freely do that.
I'm going all in! Okay, I'm going all in! All right! Get some! That
Wow,
was a piece
that's
of cake.
a good attack. There's also that too, yeah. I don't know what the rules are for Hawaii, but if I were Hawaii, I'd be like, full lockdown except for trade. Let's go.
Let's do this! I'm going all in! Get some!
It's time to get serious. Yes, I got another one. I enjoyed that.
That's where Solo lives, Monty.
All right, who's next?
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
Time to take a step back. Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power.
Get it!
What was that?
Sorry, pal.
Let us continue on
This
our way.
feels good.
New Jersey's worse. Is it though? Is it actually worse? I know East Coast is pretty freaking bad overall with like cost of living and stuff. New Jersey's actually really expensive to live in, but why? It's like, here, have this really expensive, I don't know, cardboard box. Proximity to New York.
Come and get it!
Well, realistically, you're kind of right there, Mog.
It's time to get serious. Nice.
But I mean, there are other areas in the U.S. that are especially bad.
Yeah, I got another one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
All right, that's what it was. I need to set his sub job to not white mage, or her sub job to not white mage. Well, what did I set your job to though? Because I haven't gotten her like. Have I gotten red mage? No, or black mage, neither. Could do spirit master for holy. That locks her into holy damage only. Could do that for debuffing. Plus light and dark. Everything New York touches, ... Sure. No, there's no damage there. Let's do art. Does getting started BD2 anything you wish you knew considered early on? Not really. Just play it your own way.
Let me at him!
see that? I'm amazing.
I don't think I remember that one. I had a friend that lived in Jersey, and I've been there a couple times, and I don't know, it didn't seem all that bad. It just didn't seem all that great. It just seemed kind of half run down. You know? Just old.
On to the next one.
Now you've made me mad. Oh, did I?
It just seemed old and not kept up. You know?
Want to see what I can really do? That's better, eh?
I needed that.
Time to play my trump card.
Let's buckle down. You are about to witness my true power.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Die, cat on a ball! You may be cute, but you'll still perish under my blade.
Let me at him. That'll do it.
It's time to get serious. All right, who's next?
You are about to witness my true power. That
Time
can't
to
have been
play my
nice.
trump cards. Want to see what I can really do?
Prepare to meet your maker. Give them no quarter. Here I go. This is going to hurt. Give them no quarter.
Shiny Metal, 54 months resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for many, many, many months of support. That's a lot of months. Die, Gremlin!
Let me at him.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh! I learned a thing. So you can go into abilities and still back out of your brave.
Now you've made me mad. All right, who's next? Sorry, don't take it personally. Oh, did you underestimate us?
How was I doing it before? Backing all the way out?
Let me at him. All right. Right on the money. Sorry, pal.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry,
to see what I can really do.
You are about to witness my true power. Give them no quarter. Here I go. Ready or not.
Yeah, it was a bit much. It didn't really bother me just because the menus are so snappy and flowy. Things move really fast. So I didn't really care.
Time to play my trump card.
But yeah.
You can rely on me.
That's a neat little button. Oh my god! Look at his ball! It's a Kate Sid with a Ketchy, rather. And it's got a ball, so it's a cat. It's a cat spirit. It's a Gaelic cat spirit. But look at the ball, it's got little fishies on it! It's got little fishies on the ball!
On to the next one. There's more where that came from.
Now he's in my Pokeball. Oh dear. Another cat to demand my attention? Oh boy.
Stop doing that! Yeah, I got another one. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Come and get it! All right!
We are not finished yet.
No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. I have to protect myself.
Time to take a step back.
That'll do it. Ow! Ow! No big deal.
Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that.
It's time to get serious. Yeah!
Ah, crap.
Check this out.
Son of a bitch.
Want to see what I can really do? Sacred powers restore you! I'm back!
A little magical assistance.
Now we're talking.
I meant to do haste, not quick. Whoops.
Nothing to worry about. That was nothing.
Time to play my trump cards. Holy spirits heal you!
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
Hey, what's up, local bro?
No!
Great. Just when I thought Curse was about to fall
Still
off.
standing.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. Let me at it. I'm going all in.
shit, I'm running out of MP.
Come on. Want to see what I can really do? Right, let's get you patched up. I owe you one.
Sorry. You are about to witness
I love
my
Focus
true
Fire.
power.
It's my favorite.
We did well to emerge.
Damn it, I didn't mean to
victorious.
kill them. She didn't get XP. Is this where I came from? Oh, I am lost. I was all the way over here and I accidentally went all the way back. I'm really dumb. Holy crap, you move fast.
This isn't good, is it?
That was nothing. A mere scratch.
It's time to get serious. Nice! That was a good one! All right.
Let me at him! Get some! Come on! Sorry, pal.
Aw, did you underestimate us?
Glad we could come to this agreement. I'd be dumb AF. Okay, so that's the way back. I don't want to hit that up just yet. I don't know, the last few days have been really hard for me to think. Like, I've been getting really bad headaches and oh shit. It's like really
Let me at him!
hard to brain.
All right!
Too
Wow, nicely done. Red Mulita. Red. Chance of, oh wow, it's just a Tanta accessory. I like that. I like that a lot. When I go to my defensive builds and stuff, that'll be really good. I wonder if I can go through the wall here. Nope. Drink more water. I drink lots of water every day. It's not dehydration. It's migraines or something else. Oh my gosh. Enemies loading up over here. Wacky weather? I'm not sure if that's a factor. I'm used to the weather going up and down.
Come and get it! That'll do it. Yeah. Here it comes.
Probably just migraines.
Now you've made me mad.
I used to get them all the time, but they died down for a while.
That was a good one. This should do it. Check this out.
Well, this sucks. They didn't die.
Prepare to meet your maker. My might knows no bounds. Ready or not. Here I go. Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do? You can rely on me. Phew.
Yeah, could be. I mean, streaming for 6 years. Figured you'd get it sooner or later.
Keep them coming.
Underdog bonus, huh? Isn't it like level 7 job? Yep. Alright, cool. But yeah, you know, the other day when I was saying I got the headache, didn't really stop, but now it's like, you know, when you get a real, I don't know if many of you get migraines or headaches or whatever a lot, but you know those ones where like you can't think straight, you just don't get the thought process, you just focus so much on like not straining yourself. That's what it feels like mine are.
Come, do your worst. Get it. Now you've made me mad. Nice. There's more where that came from. All right. Who's next? Yeah, I've got another one.
Sleep has been okay. Sleep has not been that bad at all. I'm getting plenty-ish, or rather I'm getting enough. Hammer mace. Might be like a physical mace. High attack power. Definitely high attack power. Yeah, very high attack power. Still magic attack on it, but it's too heavy. I got that helmet. I think I'll go for it. A little less speed, but hey, it's fine. Man, Dream Within a Dream is really, really good. And with Hierophant or whatever it is, I'm gonna like enable enemy vulnerabilities and have like guaranteed crits and shit. It's gonna be beast. Guaranteed crits on vulnerable targets with triple attacks.
Work is always rewarded.
Hell yeah. Maybe haste them up just in case. As long as the damage isn't so bonkers that I can't actually keep those buffs up, should be really good. Would a root beer float help? Probably not. It would help it would help me feel better, like mentally, help my spirits. Love me some root beer floats. I feel like the boss is gonna be high status effects, so I want Unshakable Will on everybody.
Who do you think you are, disturbing my glorious experiment? Leave right now if you know what's good for you.
Pass.
Not likely. You let my people go or you'll regret it. Oh! Is that a Westwaldian accent I hear? I thought Ruddy was the only one of you left.
way.
Oh. More dungeon left? There it is.
How truly fascinating! I was sure that my deathless minions would take care of you. Either that, or you'd succumb to
Darkness.
all the way here. It was quite the entertaining little sideshow, but the main event awaits.
Ho! Who you calling a sideshow, pal?
I can't offer any higher billing than that, I'm afraid. You'll be slack-jawed soldiers in my undead army like all the rest.
Yeah, don't pull an actual Elvis and die on the can trying to force out a
But
poopy.
that's no happening. You're going down, and the people of Wiswald are coming home. As a citizen of this fair nation, and a pupil of the mighty Lady Emma, I swear it.
Emma was your teacher! That bungling, boorish, brain-dead incompetent! And now you intend to stand in my way, just as she did! I am the Lord of the Undying, the Mighty White!
You're not the least bit mighty, pal. You're a pathetic blampot who threw his toys out of the pram and ran away because he couldn't get the better of Lady Emma.
How dare you!
If you think you're making mindless minions of us, you've another thing coming. Now let's get this done. It's time for you to die. And stay dead this time!
Well, he does have a hat. Rob Zombie also has a hat. They're pretty much exactly the same person. Probably should have put white magic back on Gloria.
You are about
Okay.
to witness my true power.
That's better, eh?
It's time to get serious.
Come and get it!
Like, comment, and subscribe.
To meet your maker.
Wow. Seriously? There's no way this is his, like, actual only... No, there's no way. 50,000 HP? That's it? Weak to daggers and spears. Maybe this was the first one that the game intended you to fight. You know, that's why you get a dungeon before it.
You can rely on me. Let me at him!
Now you've made me mad.
Come and get it!
He's weak to light already, so I don't need to give him an element to be weak against. So I could just elemental supplement him to be light. And he's already weak to daggers.
It's time to get serious. Nothing like the long game.
Safety first! Feeling good? Let me...
Okay, so this might do a lot of damage.
Now you've made me
That's
mad.
about 18,000. That's about 18,000 damage. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can light element her weapon as well.
I'll sit this one out.
Right, let's get you patched up. Thanks.
You are about to
Did he do
witness my
damage to
true
himself?
power.
They're pretty sure he did.
I needed that.
Shit, I meant to do something on Gloria's attack.
It's time to get serious. Nothing like the long game.
That's better, eh? Thanks.
Oh, Seth is gonna die.
I'm done.
I shall to meet your maker.
A little magical assistance.
Wonderful. Now you've made me mad. I'm all set.
Actually, I feel like I'm gonna. I feel like I'm gonna kill him, so I'm just gonna Phoenix down just in case.
Hey, try this.
I'm not done yet.
Well, how do you like it? My incredible power!
And then I stab him with the dagger, right?
I am the mighty white. Now that I have the Arcanist Asterisk, I have become the most magnificent mage of all. No one can stop me now. Not ever, and certainly not the pathetic apprentice.
It's time to get serious.
I'll let the mods decide on that one. Obviously, he doesn't mean it, so. So, I wonder if this is like technically phase 2 or. Yeah, Twitch thinks you might be trying to get around ban filters for other things.
Phew. They got me to play my trump cards.
You're fine.
Right, let's get you patched up.
And I'm back.
Sacred powers restore you!
We stand firm for now.
Want to see what I can really do?
Sure. Yeah, show me.
You can rely on me.
Sorry to be a pain. You are about to witness my true power. I must endure.
Time to play my trump cards.
Prepare to meet
These are some awesome looking spells, I gotta admit.
Now you've made me mad. Ha!
Here goes. That's better, eh?
You are about to witness my true power.
Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to give light to you, give light to you, and then I want to reduce your defense.
Spirits protect us. A little magical assistance.
Nice. It's now or never. It's time to get serious. Leave it to me. Time to go toe to toe. That'll teach you to mess with me.
Let's keep this up.
I wonder if I have the actual knife that I need to, like, if it's an item I actually have to use on him. I don't think it is. I think it's just going to be cutscene. Because it never really said I got anything.
That'll do it.
And they stabber him with a knife.
Perhaps you're not as pathetic as you look. Not many could trouble me for this long. But don't think for a second that you have what it takes to defeat me. No one does. After all, the mighty wife.
Sticking his tongue out at me. What a nerd.
You can't escape my blade. Right on the money.
Ooh, nice. 8,000. Oh, hey, Howlar. How's it going? Oh, wow. Big smack. I think I want a Phoenix down with her. Well, no, I'm good.
I needed that.
I won't let you die. You can rely on me.
This favor will not.
Outfit fresh out of Hot Topic bargain bin.
Another day.
Very accurate.
Here goes. Bow down before the worst. I do not intend to lose.
I am set.
Screw it. I don't have light elemental, but that's fine.
Here I go.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
More than 3 phases, huh?
I told you, didn't I? I told you I couldn't die. I told you you couldn't defeat me.
Poke him!
To remember
Poke
something
him!
about that eye.
Poke him!
Can't
Poke
be
him!
true, can it? Oh, God.
Boop! Boop! Yes, yes, just poke him!
I'm not so sure, you know. What? What? What is
You just let it happen.
happening to me?
Dude, he looks like a priest that just assassinated someone. Like the high priest just assassinated. It's a perfect job to do that.
Sorry, pal.
Ugh.
Maybe ever got the better of you again. Ah, if you'd only bothered to read our work. Yeesh. Smarts, eh? She never was one to do things by halves. Damn you!
Okay, yes, die faster. Usually when you die, it's pretty sudden. So drawn out. Gosh, dang.
Ready to face facts, Vigentio? You lost your powers, huh?
Hey, Swordmaster mastered. Oh, wow. Consecutive JP bonus because it's back to back to back.
In the right direction.
Nice.
This is interesting.
So exciting.
Arcanists are able to perform powerful, if occasionally indiscriminate, magical attacks. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles. Enjoy it. It's a good game. Free goggles, I know. So, by the way, did you guys notice the difficulty difference between this one and the last fight that I made, that I had? Did you notice that difference?
Thank you.
And these fights can be chosen in any order.
Been done for without
Okay,
you.
you get to pick the order.
Don't mention it. As if I'd leave old Wiswald high and dry when she needed me.
So, Princess Gloria, what's next?
I intend to go to Holograd and recover the Wind Crystal.
Then we'll come with you. After all, we've seen what they'll do to us if we don't stand up to them.
And besides, you've already saved our kingdom twice. It's only right that we return the favor.
Roddy, Lily, I don't know what to say.
Don't mention it, Your Highness. All right. Let's get a move on, shall we? To Holograd.
Thank you, Roddy. Halcyonia should be our first port of call. King Vernon awaits our return.
King Vernon. It's been too long, Your Majesty.
Didn't feel
Indeed
obvious
it
to me at
has,
all.
my dear
They
Roddy.
specifically said you can pick
I have
anyone
not
you want
seen you
to.
since you were made leader of your people. You have my congratulations. I had hoped that when we met again, it would be under happier circumstances than these. Prince Pollux has already arrived from
We're through
Sevalon.
it.
I promised that I would help Princess Gloria, and here I am.
Your Highness, it's so wonderful to see you.
It's Animal.
Friends, we have all, in one way or another, come under attack by the Holograders. Had it not been for the efforts of Princess Gloria and her friends, I doubt any of us would still have a country to call home.
Princess Gloria and her friends.
You give me too much credit.
Main character isn't even main character.
Now, if what we have discovered is correct, the attack on Musa 3 years ago was the first act of aggression in the current campaign. As we are all aware, those who attacked my kingdom that day also stole the crystals. Fire, water, wind, and earth. The power of the cardinal elements resides within each of these sacred treasures. But they are more than mere vessels. They have a far greater purpose. They are the keys that keep a great evil locked away. Many years ago, my grandfather and 3 comrades fought that evil. The Knights' Nexus. Who, or even what it is, I do not know. But its unleashing brought a series of great calamities upon the land. The 4 brave warriors faced it, each blessed with the power of one of the crystals. And after a brutal battle, the Nexus was sealed away once more. But its evil is great. Too great for even the crystals to keep in check forever. Their power must be replenished every 200 years, lest they grow too weak. And doing so was my kingdom's sworn duty. We were charged with ensuring that the crystals remained powerful enough to keep the evil contained.
But then the crystals were stolen, and as their powers wane, the seal grows ever weaker.
Fortunately, upon examining the 3 crystals we recovered, I learned that some of their power
Seal's
still
going weak.
remains. The seal should hold for a little while longer. But if we do not act now, it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. If we are to save the world, we must stand together. The bravery of one must be the bravery of all.
Halcyonia stands with you, Princess Gloria, as it always has.
As does Savalon. It is the least we can do, after all you have done for us.
I still can't quite believe my old pal's a hero of light. But I'm with you all the way, Elvis.
Oh, it's a serious
Just like I've always
cutscene?
been.
Oh.
We'll teach Holograd
Whoops.
to invade our homelands.
Then it is settled. We march to Holograd on your command, Princess Gloria.
Aye. I can't wait to get cracking some Hologradar heads.
Long live the heroes of light!
Long live the heroes of light!
Long live the heroes of light!
Alph approves of this serious cutscene. Thumbs up. Oh, I mastered a job. All right. Dark Ardor, yeah. Comet Doomsday. Applying attack spells to multiple targets does not reduce the damage inflicted, but does cause them to target the user. Yeah. S-Staff, yeah. Dark. Yeah, Fire and Water, Dark Electron, Lightning and Light. Attack MP, Darka Meltdown, Power Fire and Wind, Death. Ooh, MP regen. Yeah, really good. Doomsday has not been seen since FF9. So there's a cool thing. So you can just dual wield as a Dragoon, period. Interesting. I go Bastion. Kind of want to put her on Phantom, but the daggers are being used. She's pretty much covered all physical jobs except for Vanguard and Bastion and Shield Master, all the defensive ones. Guess she could go Vanguard. It wouldn't be terrible. Oh, you know what? Monk. Yeah. Monk. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do this eventually, aren't I? Let's do Vanguard. Math is the devil. Math teaches you the reality of things, and that's the devil. Don't get out here with your mathematics. Spawn of Satan. Oh yeah, new job. Fashion show. You right, 03K, we gotta do that fashion show. You know it, girl. Arcanist. Why does it have eyes on the hat? What? Why are there eyes on the hat? Look at the icon on the top, on the right. Top right. That hat has eyes. Cool. It's like a peacock, man. Let me see your peacock, cock. Cool. A little cooler on her. Yeah, exactly. It's Cappy from Mario Sunshine. Yeah, pretty much exactly as he is. And just exactly as Gloria. Kind of disappointing the later jobs are just like the same for both the girls and both the boys. And then Joker went to the inn and had a good night's rest. The end.
Your Highness, the Halcyonian and Savalonian forces are assembled. King Vernon and Prince Pollux await your orders. We shall create
which one
a
is that from,
large-scale
Recarai?
diversion, as agreed. By engaging the enemy in combat, we hope to allow you to make your way into Holograd undetected. Good luck, Your Highness.
Oh, FFTA. Sorry, I threw up a little bit in my mouth. Hey, Kia, what's up? I am also chilling / and out. It's been good, very good. It's definitely a basic video game. It's a basic JRPG. It fills that turn-based niche that, you know, not everybody's into anymore. It's got some cool mechanics, job system and everything. There are a couple parts that are a little frustrating because of bad balance, but otherwise, or design. Otherwise, it's been great. A dreadstool. Are these like level 1 enemies? Oh, it's not as bad as Saga Frontier, no.
Here it comes! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of like ways to build your team and stuff. I just the biggest thing had nothing to do with team build, and that was the Picto monsters that were immune to literally anything that they weren't vulnerable to. So like they could just be only vulnerable to light magic, and if you didn't have light magic, then you were just boned. It was really, really frustrating. Other than that, I mean, the challenges and frustrations have been minimal. Let me guess, there's gonna be a thing and I'm gonna fall off the bridge or something.
The Holograders are on the move, Your Highness.
Our plan has not changed. The vanguard will engage the enemy while slowly falling back. The bulk of our remaining forces will then advance on the enemy flanks, remaining vigilant in case of ambush. We must be patient and not lose sight of our main objective, to keep the Holograders occupied for as long as possible.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Is everything all right?
I am no battle commander. That was always my brother's calling.
You'll be fine. Everyone's behind you. Me and my friends included.
Thank you, Annie Hall. You do not know how much...
Oh,
that means
Annie
to me.
Hall, not Annie Mall. The girl that likes Annie Malls is named Annie Hall.
We've got an attack to organize.
Good luck, Annie Hall. And be careful.
The Halcyonians are nothing but cowards. Weaklings who allowed their kingdom to be overrun. They will fall just as easily this time. Charge!
Cowards, Bold words. Though it is true that we allowed our realm to fall to another.
King Vernon.
But better that than condemn my people to war and needless bloodshed. To stand against a man such as Lonsdale would have resulted in nothing less. We had no choice but to surrender. I will never surrender to the likes of you. Animals who have no idea what it means to be responsible for the lives of others.
Your Majesty, the front line is in danger of crumbling. We must fall back and rejoin.
No, this is only the beginning. We stand and fight. And besides, what better diversion than an enemy almost overrun?
Here they come!
Like moths to the flame. Give your all, men. This is our moment. For Halcyonia!
That's a red enemy. Are things suddenly getting super duper strong? Let's find out. Bear butt! Bear butt! Bear butt!
I'm going all in!
Oh yeah, someone wanted to see my stats on Seth. So it wasn't necessarily all Seth's doing. It was a lot of it was the fact that I had a lot of multipliers going.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! With your
Like first off, I gave him the buff that gives him 25% damage or physical attack, and then the enemy was vulnerable to light, and I gave him light element with element supplement, and then the ability itself attacked 3 times. The boss was also vulnerable to daggers, and he was using daggers. But I'll show you the stats of him otherwise, all the same. Keeping in mind that he doesn't actually have the dual wield passive, he is still dual wielding. There, that's Seth. His attack is only 256. He also gets an additional 50% chance to crit if things are vulnerable to what he's using, thanks to his passive as a phantom. So basically, I don't know if the crit rate is direct, like, oh, critical chance is at 34%, I'm guessing, which would have given him about an 84% chance to crit, I'm guessing, if that's accurate. But yeah. I wonder if I can dual wield now. When do you get dual wield? Not for a while.
Now's our chance! Let's rip! Hit confirmed, enemy eliminated, and there's no one moving in to replace them. Good work, everyone!
Operation Muck Sweep successful. The soldiers guarding the city gates have been taken care of.
Thanks, pal. We owe you one.
We'll leave the rest to you lot, eh?
Aye, we'll take it from here. Put the drinks on ice for the victory feast.
Everyone, prepare to fall back. Time to join forces with the other armies and keep the pressure on. You can do it, Elvis.
One second. Okay, question. A hound is basically just another name for a dog, right? So what's a hound dog? Just a dog dog? So if Elvis ain't nothing but a hound dog, is he just a dog dog?
Come on! Here it comes! Yeah!
Check this out!
I just got something on my hand I had to wash off. But yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about as I was doing that.
Another foe vanquished.
Hound is a type of dog, like a breed?
On our way.
So, okay, if it's a breed of dog, why do you call it a hound dog? Why not call it, because you don't go, I ain't nothing but a border collie dog. You don't go, yeah, I have a pit bull dog. You don't go, I have a poodle dog. You just say you have a poodle. So why hound dog? That seems, it's not one breed. Oh. Oh, so it's a hunting dog. So it's just a general term for a dog that you would use for hunting. We're learning together, chat. We're learning together. This is great. We're definitely learning together, and it's not just me being ignorant. We're all learning. Everyone. Every one of us is learning something. Definitely not just me.
Time to play my trump cards. That's better, eh? I'm not done yet. Away and fire your heat. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Too easy.
I know we're in the middle of a war and everything, but I gotta take a nap. Why not Bloodhound Dog? If we're gonna be accurate here. Ow, that hurt my head. I don't like that hurty. That's a bad hurty.
Let's stay focused. Okay then. All right.
I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next?
Hardly worth the bother.
Yar? Did he say Yar? I'm the assassin pirate, Yar. Alright, so we defeated the 3 little general dudes, and I think we have space for one more job, which is probably Pop Collar Dude. So like Rune Knight or something like that, I don't know. Magic Knight. Knight. Oh, I know where that wall is. So that's yep, right up to Rheimdall. There's only 5 towns in this world. I forgot to get the pen pal quest going on. Hopefully there's another opportunity to like go back. You saw 6? Oh yeah.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! All right! Come on! Get some!
That was nothing.
Ow, my skull! It's been bashed.
I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it! Ha! Ha! This should do it! Check this out!
Very well.
Italy.
Ready or not!
Of course, they were almost
This is
dead.
going to hurt! Ready or not! Here I go!
Want to see what I can really do?
I keep on forgetting to heal Seth.
Time to play my trump cards. Holy spinach, heal you! I'm not done yet. Let's get
Always
this
spinach heal you!
Let me at 'em!
Our quest must go
You haven't
on.
played DQ11? Oh, yeah, that's a good play. That is a video game worthy of your attention. I like Twiddles. Twiddles do not like me though! Oh.
Let's do this! Get some! Come on! Get some!
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, they'll be ready for this! Maelstrom of magic!
Which version do you have?
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Allow me. Yes, more! Give them no quarter! Ready or not!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Switch. Yeah, good. Bow, bow, ba-da-doo.
Check this out! Yeah!
Don't.
Check this out! Come and get it!
Come on!
Let me see. Another foe vanquished. Our quest must
Put some
go on.
poison on that staff, and then you can give them staff infections as you hit them. Not sure which to play. I would recommend the normal way, the normal 3D way, and then if you feel like you want to play through it again, then I would go through it 2D. You're not gonna miss anything one way or the other, but there is a. It is intended to be played the 3D way the first time, so you're gonna get, I think, a more richer experience that way. Oh, it's a few people over there.
We've outmaneuvered them.
One thing you don't that you don't really realize is that you don't get like voice acting and stuff if you're doing 2D or the cutscenes. Hey, Siphonor! Thank you for the raid. What's up?
Check this out! This should do it! Yeah!
Time to play my trump cards. Yeah! Plenty more where that came from. I'll drink to that.
Whoops. So you got an extra copy then. $40 months of subbing. Thank you, Siphonor, for a very, very long resub.
So, we finally made it into Holograd, huh?
Come on, everyone. Let's go get that wind crystal.
Aye.
When you complete college,
Indeed.
do you become a holo graduate? Hello, I'd like your stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take it for the crit. Maximum MP gets tanked though, actually. Yes, I'd like to go upstairs and steal your things. Thank you very much. Oh, there's an inn here. I didn't know if it was gonna be like an actual town or not, so I decided to play it safe. Hello. Yes. Enemy generals are here. What are they doing? Taking a rest at the inn. Whoa! Look at the physical attack difference. Holy moly! What the hell? What? 100 restore power, almost 200 magic attack? Okay. The Aegis. I feel like this is going to be basically the last shop in the game, so I'm just getting like one of everything. If I don't have it, I just buy one. Sephiroth looks like Kurosame from Type 0. I don't remember what the person looks like, but I will take your word for it. To me, he just looks like Joker from the back. Damn it, I almost forgot the joke for a second there. I was like, oh, it's not Type O, it's Type 0. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's not bad with the extra crit rate. With the vulnerability, that's near 100% crit rate, honestly. If I felt I could get rid of something, I would get rid of that for the 100% crit rate, but it's just like I already feel kind of squishy, you know? Hello. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that dagger. Yeah. Dr. Phoenix Mike. Or Dark Phoenix Mike. Thank you for the 4-month rezone. Goes down. Crit goes up. How much? 2? Yeah, it's just not gonna be anything I can put on. A lot of JP orbs and XP orbs. Who should I give the JP orbs though? Oh yeah, I was gonna save them for frickin' whatchamacallit, that really terrible job. Gambler. Pop into Gambler, see if I can max it out, pop out. Welcome to our castle! Please come in and stay. Also, it's a dungeon, by the way. With the same varied dungeon music that every dungeon in the game has ever had. It's under some serious renovation, that's for sure. You thought I was this far on Sunday? Wow. Well, to be fair, I haven't gotten that many more levels since the desert place you asked before. Oh, hey, Lonnie. What's up?
Come and get it!
Oh, thanks for the heal.
Very well.
They look like those dudes look like they should be like in a marching band. Did you guys lose your marching band? I think they went that way.
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's do this!
Whoopsie.
What's the plan? This should do it! It's nothing! Yeah!
Allow me.
This is going to hurt! Here I go!
Very
Hardly
nice.
worth the bother.
Rune blade drop, huh? Wonder if that's a better sword than what I bought. Yeah, it is. Cool. It's even got some MP on it. Restorative power. Your PC's on its last leg. Ah. Keep it going. Gotta keep it running. Hello.
Let me at 'em! Get some!
Don't encourage them.
Time to play my trump card. Buckle down.
Here I go. Ha, this should do it. Yeah. Check this out.
Uh-oh. True. It's like, oh no, they're not dying. Elvis got behind Gloria. Oh, probably because she died. He died. Yeah. Why does it feel like I'm needing more JP to level up my skills and jobs?
Let's do this! Alright! Ow! Come on! Here it comes!
Alright then.
Not Dread. Oh man.
They got me. Time to play my trump cards. Sacred powers restore you. Aye, this should do it.
This is going to hurt. Ready or not? Ah! Give them no quarter. What's the plan? I enjoyed that. Yeah, I got another one. Woohoo!
Let me
Did I put it to sleep with my axe?
on to the next one.
It's been good. Yeah. I mean, I've been really enjoying it.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
Probably level 7. That would Vanguard level 7 is probably what's next for you. That's. I think that we can probably assume that pretty accurately. I'm surprised you couldn't. Am I gonna play RE8? Hell yeah. I love Resident Evil games.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, I'll stream it.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! Right, let's get you backstop. I owe you one. Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! Blind them with your brightness!
I don't know, Resident Evil never really felt like a horror game to me. It's definitely scary stuff, but
Check this out. Yeah! Ha, this should do it. Yeah! To arms. Yeah, my light knows no bounds. Yes, more. Yeah. Here I go. This is going to hurt. Give them no quarter. Yeah.
yeah, but it's not like meant to really mess with you or anything. It's just throw in a few jump scares and have some zombie thingies trying to eat your face, you know.
I'm going all in. All right. All right. Sorry, pal.
That was mean.
RE4 is when it got really hokey. Yeah, I agree. There are people that herald RE4 as like a masterpiece. They think it's like the pinnacle of gaming, and all I could think of is how it compromise the integrity of the Resident Evil franchise, opening the door for such fantastic games as Resident Evil 5 and 6. Obvious sarcasm there. But they redeemed themselves with 7, thankfully. I liked RE3. RE3 is one of my favorites, actually. I love the Nemesis thing. RE3 is still the T-Virus, G-Virus stuff.
Here it comes. Get some.
And then they changed that in RE4, and then the whole, like, the over-the-shoulder gameplay was still good, but it was like, it was that, like, hokey kind of weird, like, PS2 style of, like, I don't know, just weird animations that felt kind of almost like fast-forwarded sometimes. It just was weird. It was not as good. It was really over-exaggerated on a lot of stuff, too. Like, it honestly, you know what Resident Evil 4 reminds me of? Resident Evil 4 feels like you're playing a B movie. That's the best way I can describe it. Resident Evil 4 feels like you're playing a B-ranked movie. Yeah, it's a campy B-ranked movie. Yeah, exactly.
Want to see what I can really do?
Yeah, B movie. Did you know bees are fat and have wings and they fly, and science or whatever with the bees and stuff, and then they fly anyway or whatever. Science.
Here it comes. Get some. Here it comes.
May the crystals guide us, always.
Did you know that bees are science? Literally.
Come and get it. All right. Get some. Here it comes. Time to play my trump cards. Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! Blind them with your brightness! Here, this'll help.
Well, yeah, they're vulnerable to axes. This should be enough.
Check this out. Yeah. Check this out. Yeah. To arms. Give them no quarter.
I'll drink to that.
I'm so glad that ethers are dirt cheap. Because I like to burn my ethers.
Let me at 'em. All right. Pow. Come on. Pow.
This should do it. There's more where that came from. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do? Ha! you!
Allow me.
Here I go! Give them no quarter! Here I go!
Anything that can bleed should be vulnerable to axes. I have to agree with that. Because, I mean, axes are meant to, like, break through armors or whatever, you know? Really get to the meat. So, you know, like turtles with hard shells are usually vulnerable to axes. Trees are usually vulnerable to axes. Which just means that if you don't have the armor, you're even more vulnerable. The only thing that shouldn't be vulnerable to axes is spear wielders, because spears specifically counter axes. Construct wouldn't be vulnerable, but if a construct is not vulnerable against an axe, then it should be strong against every other weapon.
Let me at 'em! All right! Come on! Ow! Yeah! I can take it!
Here I go! Yeah! Check this out! Ha! This should do it! Check this out! That was mean!
Allow me.
Here I go!
Want to see what I can really do? Sacred powers restore you!
Weak against spilling water on it. Oh shit, no! I got water on my giant death robots. Oh no. Well, so much for causing death and mayhem and destruction across the entire world. Maybe tomorrow, I guess.
I barely broke a sweat.
Dude, my beast capturing is Garbaggio, man. WTF. Also, you should have something that makes you kill things faster instead of Unshakable Will. Probably Raw Power.
Let me at 'em! All right! Here it comes! Come on! Want to see what I can really do?
I must endure.
You can defend so good. That's what you can do.
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards. Safety first.
To arms. Ready or not.
Let us continue on our way.
Bedeviled Bone. Darn, I was gonna avoid that guy too, but he had to turn around. He just wanted to die. So eager to die.
Let me at 'em! That'll do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. No way.
impertinence.
Give them no quarter. This is going to hurt.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy spirits, heal you!
I'm up, huh? Check this out. Ha! Yeah!
That was nothing.
Oh man, get it! Take that! On to the next one. All right.
Time to play my trump cards.
Keep
One
'em going.
bites the dust.
New powers, huh?
Oh, now I learned dual wield. Now let's see what we actually get as a benefit for dual wielding. Okay, well, we're not overloaded. So this is a straight static exchange. We'll see what happens with damage if it actually goes up. You're my test victim, Porky.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, that's definitely more damage. Well, is it more damage?
Allow me.
Doesn't really feel like it was that much more damage.
This is going to hurt. Here I go. Ready or not.
Time to play my trump cards.
All set. This should do it. We're done already.
Someone's getting stronger.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Hold on, there was a treasure. Oh god, get away from me! Oh, it's right here. This is where the treasure is. Saffron robes. Cool. Awesome robes that can't be equipped because of weight limit. I don't know. I feel like the weight limit is going up slower than it should. I get a new piece of equipment and I can't even use it. I don't know if it's because I'm doing something that's bad for my weight, like using a shield or something, or what. I don't know. Well, that's good. You know, I feel like the teleporters that go back to the beginning of the dungeon should just have a save point by them. Because, like, the teleporter sends you back, you can go to the inn, restore, save. Why not just put a save point by all of them no matter what? Some of them have them, some of them don't. kind of an irrelevant restriction. Maybe they kind of want you to go out. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe they want you to like go back out and maybe finish, like have an opportunity, have a reason to go out of the dungeon. Maybe finish up a side quest or something. But right now I can't leave this town, so it doesn't matter to me. I'd also like to point out that it really just looks like Seth is just running around in pajamas. Look at him. He just looks like he's running around in pajamas.
I don't want to go to bed, Mom. No, leave me alone. No. I want to eat donuts, cookies. I want to play Power Rangers. Get away from me.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay. All right. That'll do it.
Listen, I don't have any kids. I don't know what they're like.
Time to play my trump cards.
Maelstrom of magic, primordial forces consume you! Blind them with your brightness! Maelstrom of magic, assail you!
Here I go! Give them no quarter! All right then!
Hardly worth the bother.
Gosh, why does it feel like these last jobs are taking so long? It's still the same amount of JP, right? 1900, yeah, everything's 1940. JP up, JP up, JP up, JP up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello, Cofizzle. I see you, save point. Nice. Bet you're holding hands and everything, huh? That's some grown-up shit right there. The fights are harder, but won't give that much JP. I feel like I'm clearing them pretty quickly. There were definitely dungeons that were much longer per battle.
Yeah. Come on. Here it comes.
Yeah, Wedge Guardian Force. Personally, I would have gone for Quetzalcoatl, you know what I mean? Snakes. Got those tails. Doom Train, yeah. Nice.
Hard work is always rewarded.
But if you go with brothers, then it's a 2-for-1. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he will not level up his job, which is kind of good. She will. Maybe, no, if I do, then I'll feel like I need to level up the next ones that I pick, so let's just go in. Oh, and it's kind of 2 for 1? Only if you kill him. But they each their own. Looks like this is the point of no return. Better make sure we're all set. Okay. That makes me want to finish out the jobs then. And do some stuff. I'm really close to finishing up 2 jobs on people, so I'm just gonna fight a couple battles and finish that out. And then I'm gonna put on my ultimate build, no JP, no frills. Point of no return suggests an end of game. So yeah.
Come and get it! All right! Here it comes! Get some! That was a piece of cake.
I wonder what's next for me.
A little more than a few battles, apparently, but yeah. That's because there's only 1 dungeon music in the entire game, Lizzie. By the way, if we do beat this game today, you know what that means? It means we get to do a review, something we haven't done in a very, very long time.
Let us continue on our way.
Come and get it! Here it comes! Get some!
Very well.
My might knows no bounds. Give them no quarter, ready or not. This is going to hurt.
No, it's during the Fiesta. We don't do reviews during the Fiesta. I kind of gave my thoughts on it, though. I think pretty much everybody knows about where I'd put it.
Let me at 'em! That'll do it! All right!
Want to see what I can really do? Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! Hailstorm of magic assail you! Blind them with
Well, it's more that I wasn't even doing reviews back when I was doing that Fiesta, but I only started doing like reviews of my personal games like earlier in 2020.
Allow me.
But the Fiesta, the thing about the Fiesta is that the Fiesta is Fiesta time. When we're doing the Fiesta, we're doing the Fiesta. We're not taking little detours and little side paths and side quests and stuff. It's Fiesta time. So bogging it down with reviews, if I hadn't played a certain game before, is kind of very un-Fiesta-like. Even if it was the final game that we played, you know?
Come and get it!
Yeah, 1 out of 4. I give it 1 out of 4 Heroes of Light.
I got another one. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Okay, let's do this. All right! It's nothing.
I'm not drunk.
The all-mobile Fiesta. All mobile versions all the time. Except for we have to skip Final Fantasy 13 because there's no mobile version of that one.
Very well.
So we kind of have done Port Edition more or less by playing pretty much every version of them over time. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a handheld version of every Final Fantasy except for 13. Mog. PS1, or sorry, FF1, 2, 3, 4, all on PSP. 5 has a phone version. Same with 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all on PSP, or sorry, Switch. So is 12. 13 is nothing, and then 15 you would do mobile, the Pocket Edition. So you could do everything but 13 on a handheld device. I don't think you're gonna get that kind of advice here, Greek. My best advice would just be like, just play the game, man. You'll find some cool combos, and you'll just kind of figure it out from there, you know. But I don't think really very many people in this channel have really finished and focused on the game to have like a lot of cool combos. Not only that, but they're not going to want to backseat me by putting it in the chat. And if you're only in chapter 1, I'd say you just, you know, kind of go through the things and get a good feel of it for yourself. Oh, all the enemies died. Arian's like, no, please don't do mobile version of the Fiesta. It's done. I'm contacting Seven on our emergency hotline right now. Whenever we have the best Fiesta idea ever. It's the Fiesta hotline.
Make the most of this opportunity.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you!
That was a piece of cake.
But yeah, no, we don't want to play horrible, terrible versions of the games. We know that Square Enix has really done some ball-dropping nonsense with some of their ports and stuff, and we're not gonna mess around with that kind of crap. Oh, does she still have 912 MP? Damn. Square Enix's new game? Which one? You mean the hat one? Balam World or whatever? Balam Garden World?
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, you're fine, Greek. Don't worry.
Looks like we did it.
New powers
Okay,
flow
there's
within
one. I'm not gonna bother changing her job since I'm just gonna fight one battle and pop off of it.
Let's do this. Going all in. That'll do it. Get some.
To arms. Give them no quarter. Here I go. Give them
Yep, pretty much a lot. Everybody always says, oh yeah, best community on Twitch. Well, it's actually true here. It's actually true here. Oh, that's a much bigger group than what I've been facing so far.
That'll do it.
I mean, I wouldn't be nice to me either, you know.
Yes, my might knows no bounds. Give them no quarter, ready or not. Huh? Give them no quarter. We've got this, right? Yeah! Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do? Holy spirits, heal you! I'm not done yet. Primordial forces consume you! Blind them with your brightness! Hailstorm of magic assail you!
You son of a bitch. How dare you live through all that damage?
No, still standing.
This is going to hurt! Here I go! As long as we are together, victory is guaranteed.
Kind of want to master stats, but I'm just not gonna. I don't really want to over grind, you know. I'm good with this. Plus, I might even go Beastmaster anyway, so Freelancer might not even matter. Okay, let's save it first, and let's really figure out our build here. First, let's look at stats between Freelancer and Beastmaster. 375. Yeah, I don't have enough pets to make Beastmaster viable. So it'd easily be Freelancer, which means that if I mastered Phantom, it would help. But I don't think we need it. Alright, set as Freelancer. Now, as far as sub-job goes, I don't know if I should go with Beastmaster. I captured a lot of great animals, but I think like my skills from another one would be better. Like for instance, this has been really, really good. Become as Lightning and Dream Within a Dream are very, very good. But I would not get Never-Ending Nightmare. I don't think dual wield is really all that important, but we'll figure that out as well, based on our passives. There's also the idea that Dragoon would be good with High Wind. Oh, you know what? What's my speed? 136? Ooh, Godspeed Strike might be the way to go. The rest of it is garbage. It's just basically Godspeed Strike. Yeah, I mean, none of them really have anything else all that worthy unless I wanted to get some kind of AoE or something. Does anything have AoE and single target? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm gonna set Thief. Alright. You're gonna be... Oh, I should consider the pass... Oh yeah, passives don't matter. Obviously, Freelancer main. Now for this, I want to consider what the specialty is for the first one, because I could... Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Huh, you could use negative effects and get positive results. That's cool. No. Wow. That's really good. Subs job stat adjustments and weapon aptitudes are applied to the main user's main job. Nice. Too bad that I would have to main that in order to get it. When spirits summoned by abilities are present, instant death effects and status symbols that render the target inactive are prevented. User can survive with one hit. Probably will go with Spirit Master, thinking that because first off, you do get the fairies, which are really, really good abilities. Holy for damage if you need it. And the specialty I can get with Subjob 1 would be helpful. Although I will be having Indomitable Will, so it's like kind of a double dipping, but it also gives you the death protection. But there's also the Time Wizard thingy. Yeah, you know what? What's the passive? Is useless to her. But I think it's a better sub job for her. Did he have this? No, but he did have this. All right, I'm going to go with this on her because the elemental supplement and impairment are exceptionally great. As long as I can get actions out, then it'll be great. Yeah. I'm going to set him as freelancer as well and have him do... Yeah, this is a problem. Man, if only I'd reversed these, this would have been better as a sub job for him because you get the in one's element, which would allow him to do almost free magic cost. Well, but he wouldn't have it anyway. Doesn't matter. So yeah, irrelevant. Although if I lock him into having light magic only, might be really bad. What's his offense at in this? 260, yeah, very low. So magic attack. It almost feels like I need to give him red mage as the sub job. Just because he would have healing and attack. Yeah, locking him into only having holy element would really be bad, but he could provide some really great utility with re-raises and regens. I don't know. I think it, I mean, if I put him on red mage, he's only gonna have stone and air. That's not gonna be that much better. Let's do this first. His magic attack is pretty good. Freelancer. And for her, the sub job should probably be Swordmaster because of Fourfold Fury. Okay. Although she could do Godspeed Strike too, but I think this one's better, actually. Alright, let's check our abilities now. Oh, first let's check our gear. Let's just get rid of Overloaded on her. Do I want to dual wield with him? Probably. 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 Bling bling. Bling bling bling. A roughly 30% chance of increasing the physical attack power. Permanent attack with a weapon equipped will cause all damage needs to be reduced by 70%. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this. That might be like almost a requirement. Raw power would be great. Let's put MP Shaver on just for now. I might change that. Unshakable Will is going to be a requirement, so let's go back to MP Shaver. Counter Savvy, probably a requirement. Ooh. I think critical amp would be great. It might even be better than dual wield, but let's just stick with dual wield for now. LP Saver is pretty much a requirement for her. Better Than Ever is basically a requirement. Taking damage will cause the user's MP to be restored by a proportional amount. Ooh. That could give me longevity that I've been missing. I think no. We said no. Double sacrifice when the user's knocked unconscious and maybe. No. Reduce damage received by 15% times the number of weapons equipped. Reduce damage received by 15% times the number of weapons equipped. So just 15% reduced damage unless you're dual wielding, which is really, really excellent. I didn't even, oops. For dual wielding, that's like really, really great. And what does it say about dual wielding? Damage reduced by a further 20% if the high wind or dual wield passive abilities in effect. Wow! Hold on a second. That's 50% damage reduction if I have dual wield and thrust and parry. What the hell? That would be like, who cares about defensive offense, man? What? What? Jeez. Yeah, I think I should go try for that. Oh, that could be really a big lifesaver. We'll put it on and see what else we got. Convert MP. Our sub job is Spirit Magic. I don't think that's going to be good for us. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it will. As long as Holy counts as elemental magic. Right? Oh, it's this one. When spirit summoned by abilities are present, instant death effect. Yeah. Probably. I don't I think it's a little redundant. He doesn't need to stay alive. I'd rather go with the other one. Oh wait, it was just revenge. Oh, yeah, we'll keep it. Yeah, I never even used any of that crap. Unshakable Will. Wouldn't that just be... Oh, I see. It's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Oh, I don't have anything else. Yeah, I guess it is. With a bang, when a user is knocked unconscious, use your powerful physical attack in relation to the perpetrator and their allies. Sure, why the hell not? They'll probably die a whole bunch. Alright, let's equip. You have dual wield. Doesn't look like I can do anything else here. Wind and lightning protection. Protects its owner from earthly desires as well as calamities of all descriptions. That seems really important for a healer, so yeah, we'll go ahead and just put that on. The Aegis. The Lamia Tyria gives 200 MP, yeah. The Starlight Korslick gives 150 HP. Let's see what else we can do here. Higher chance of being targeted is all I really see there. This on the other, wow. Caps my MP. I don't really need that. Yeah. I lose HP. Defense, if defense go back up a bit, but yeah, I'd rather put it on him or something. But he's got the saffron robes. We could probably go shield. Let's do so Typhoon shield, a little easier to handle. See if there's one with more magical power. Now it's good. Restorative powers, yikes. I do have magical crit. She's got the two-handed thing going on. Well, that seems like a much better sword than anything else I found. Much better weapon than anything else I found. Jesus. That was a lucky drop. That's a hell of a lucky drop. God, it almost makes me want to level white mage on her, or black mage or something. Holy moly. That's a hell of a weapon. These are all going overweight too, which is crazy. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, that's why the Rune Blade was so good. It's because everything else was putting me overweight. Ah, that's why. Okay. I guess it's still a good drop then, because we got lucky with it being such a good weapon and lightweight. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think it's just a little too low. It needs to be about like 10 to 15% higher, you know? All right, point of no return apparently. It might just be point of no return until the next story element. It might just be the end of the game. I don't know. We're about to find out. We haven't explored all of the map, so there's got to be something.
Princess Gloria.
I have come to take back the Wind Crystal.
No.
It is no trinket to be used to further your own selfish ends. It is an object of sacred power.
My own selfish ends? What do you know of what I mean to do with it? I would use it to unite the world, to establish a lasting peace for all through strong leadership. Do you consider that selfish? And I will achieve that end. You may stand quietly by and watch me do so.
Check his lapels.
Or you may die.
Check his lapels. Remember what I said about his lapels? This is what he sees. Whoops. This is what he actually sees. do the fight in that mode to make it
What the
fair.
heck's going on?
I agree, to make it fair.
No! Come on, everyone!
Airship? Maybe that's why he wants the wind crystal, to rise an airship up. That's pretty dangerous to fly that low in that canyon over the town, but hey, when you have RPG convenience, you get perfect flight.
How does a whole building just take off like that? Aye, I'm struggling to get my head around it myself. All that shaking must have been us breaking free of the ground.
And before another dungeon,
Using the power of the wind crystal.
I'm guessing, I'm predicting right now, it looks like a
There's
dungeon.
no turning back now.
Indeed not. We must compose ourselves and prepare to push
I
on.
know all that shit I did, I'm gonna have to reverse it. Yep. Son of a bitch! It's a freaking dungeon! Oh, get away from me! God dang it! Oh. Okay. Well, she finished her thing, so I guess she can go. Why don't you just do that then? Get yourself some DPS. And then... At least he can kind of stay the same. She's overloaded, right? I guess I'll get my chance to master up more jobs then. Oh yeah, I gotta get my passives on.
What's the plan?
Well, you can tell the DPS is like way better because of all the crazy passives I had on.
Personally, another step in the right direction.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
Hey, Obito, thank you for 5 months of Prime resubbing. Thank you. What was it? It was the beast thing.